Hi, welcome back to VersaTroll. So I just started a brand new game. I deleted the other game. What happened is I was not on true max permadeath last night. I had one setting wrong. And the setting that I had wrong was enemy damage was not correct. Because I watched like the beginning of my stream, like the first like 5 minutes or something, just to make sure everything was okay. And it was not correct. So now, tonight, we have to go over here. Now, I know Whiskey told me that I needed to change it beforehand. You cannot change it beforehand and have it stay permadeath. If you do it beforehand, permadeath will change to custom. We don't want custom. We want to stay in the permadeath lobby. So these are our settings. This is where we have to change it. Because when I change it here after the fact, it does not change the permadeath up here at the top. This is why we're doing it this way. Okay, so everything has to be absolute max that we can do on permadeath. That is what this whole thing is about. And I did not, I'll show you where I messed up. This is supposed to be expensive. Right here on this one, enemy strength, I left it as standard instead of challenging. Now, we are going to double check this because I am not going to start a new effing game tomorrow. I want to make sure this is locked here. And it also doesn't tell us that doing this will take away the trophies. So hopefully we'll still get the trophies. But the problem I have with this whole thing is that you can make it easy and it still doesn't say you take away the trophies. It should definitely say that you take away the trophies. But it doesn't. So let's double check this. Survival full. That's the highest we can go. Survival difficulty, challenging, natural resources, scarce, standard, challenging, save deleted, yes. We're not going to do an abandoned world, though. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't really see the point of doing that. I think it makes the game less fun. And I like to have the little aliens around. I don't think really, I mean, maybe it will make it a lot harder, I suppose. But I'm not going to do that. I don't think that is, I don't consider that part of, like, the difficulty level. So as much as some of you may want that, I'm not going to do it. Alright, so expensive on fuel usage, standard on crafting, because that's the highest we can go. Expensive on purchases, scarce. Now our inventory, okay, so we can't change the inventory restrictions to harsh. It won't actually allow me to do that. If I were to do that, see, it won't let me do that here. If I were to do that, it would change me from permadeath to custom. The only way I can do that is if I change the game to custom. And I'm not willing to do that because I want this to be actually in the permadeath lobby. That's important to me. So, let's see here. I think everything is good, right? Do you guys see anything that I'm missing? Let me know right now if you see anything that I'm missing. I've got full challenging. I can't change the stacks that Whiskey was talking about, because if I changed it beforehand, it would be custom, and that's not what I want. Let me change this, so I can make sure I can see anybody's comments that comments. I don't see anything. I think it's all good. Let me know. I think this is the max that I can do, and actually still have it be permadeath. Are you guys ready? Let's see where even we're at here on this planet. See, I won't let me change it to harsh. This is grayed out. And if you try to click it, it says unavailable after game has started. So, we can't do that. Restricted, it's fine. It's already hard enough, right? And we locked it. I think we're good, guys. I don't see anything I'm missing. Do you see anything? I don't. I'm not doing the abandon, like I said. That's not happening. This is the max that we can do. So, we're going to apply the difficulty changes. And it's locked. It's set in. This is it. So this is our game. Hopefully we don't screw it up and die right away and have to redo all this shit. If I do, I'm not going to really talk a whole lot while I'm doing it and just do it, because I'm probably going to be really mad if I die again. So, hopefully not. Alright, let's see. We are going to have to get stuff right away. Okay, that's not what I want. That's silver. I want ferrite immediately. Yeah, so I'm not happy that I have to start over, but it is what it is. I don't want to go through the whole game and it's not actually max difficulty. It would drive me nuts. I mean, I can't do it. I'm not capable of something like that. It would very much irritate me. And it wouldn't be true max difficulty, right? Because the enemies wouldn't be as challenging. And the whole point is that it's the hardest that it can possibly be. So that I can show my husband that this is easy. This is easy. Of course, I have to actually make it through this. Then I can say it's easy. I haven't actually made it through it yet. Look, if I can just get past this first part, I'll be golden. And still, the same rules still apply. No duping allowed. I'm not allowed to dupe. That's cheating. Not allowed to dupe. Can't do it. And yes, I judge you. I do. I judge people who don't do the hardest difficulty if they can do it. And I mean, it's more fun. I mean, I don't really judge you. I don't care what you do. Live your life, right? But I still did it on a better setting. That's just the way it is. So if you can do it on permadeath, do it on permadeath. Unless you just want a really relaxing game, and that's fine too. I like to struggle. I really do. I like to struggle. It makes it more interesting for me. But each to their own. It's like people who think tattoos they hurt and don't get so many tattoos. Well, maybe some people like it. Maybe they like the pain. Each to their own. Look, don't be trying to psychoanalyze me out there in YouTube and Twitch world. I don't even want to hear it. I know I got problems. Alright, we got this. Alright, let's get a move on here. I need sodium for sure. We have to look around because I need the sodium if I can get it. Ooh, let's see. Before it goes off, it takes forever for the scanner to recharge on this because we have it on challenging scanner recharge, which is not fun. Okay, so we got to get that. Ooh, look at that, 5% hazard protection already. Ooh, this might be difficult. I might end up dying through this. Where is my damn ship at? That's the question. Is that it over there? I hope it is. There we go. Automated distress signal. Where's it at? Over here. How far away is it? Okay, it's not that far. It's only 405 units away. I don't know if we can make it with our whole 10 sodium that we got. That right there is oxygen. We're gonna take that for sure. Look at that creature. I'm so unhappy that I had to start over because I was doing really well. I actually made it through that whole last night's stream without dying, you guys. And then I was like, oh, I don't have it on max difficulty. This is not gonna work for me. I can't do it. Oh no, I don't have any more sodium. Oh, this could be an issue. Yep. We're just gonna have to haul ass to the to our ship. Get in there super fast if possible. Come on. Oh my gosh, I may die. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Run. No, our health hasn't gone down yet. Hurry up. Run faster. Boy, I had the same issue last night. But at least I didn't fall through the floor on this one. Okay. Everything's fine because we can let our hazard protection go up. It's gonna be okay. Hopefully we can get some sodium out of some stuff here. And I see some oxygen over there. And you may hear dogs and stuff in the background. Don't worry about it. I'm going to try to start probably streaming in the daytime. I think that we can do it. Our dogs are kind of old, right? So they sleep a lot. I think we're going to be able... I think I might be able to start streaming in the daytime. With, like, minimal noise. Which would be good. Because they're... I mean, our oldest dog's 12. Our youngest is, like, 7. So they're older. They're not like puppies. So I think here soon in the future, I'm going to start streaming in the daytime. We're going to try to schedule a time I can stream every day. And then I think the channel would grow a lot faster. The channel is growing, which is good. We are doing okay. It was kind of a rough patch between the switching kind of categories from religion to gaming, so it's been a little rough, but we're kind of like somewhere in like the messy middle right now, where we want to just like probably start streaming in the daytime to try to get views up and subscribers. So we're in a good position right now. We just have to keep pushing forward. Alright, my hazard protection is back up. I think I would get a lot more discovery that way. Because right now I've been doing it at night. So how are you guys doing today? Did you guys do anything fun today? I went to the casino. I lost $50 freaking dollars. That was not fun. But I had fun. So we got to get out of the house. Which we always like that. Just gets us out. At least I didn't lose. Look, I almost lost $300. I got lucky. I was like, you know what? Let's just do a Hail Mary. And bet it big. And we won back like $250. Right? So we ended up with like, we lost 50 bucks out of like the 300. Which is fine. But main thing is we had fun. We like to get out, me and my husband. It's good for us. Even if it's not for long. That's actually why I was a little bit late tonight. Because I was literally like, we have to leave because I'm supposed to stream at 11:30. And we got home at like exactly 11:30. So I was like, I had to push the stream back a little bit. So somewhere like in the middle. But it's fine. Alright, so what all did we get from that? I have a little bit of oxygen. I don't have enough, but didn't I just... Yes, there is some oxygen right in front of me. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab anything we can grab. And I'm going to need that dihydrogen also that I saw back there. I almost didn't make it to my ship. I wonder if this planet has some good caves on it whenever I have to go. Ooh, see, there's a cave right there. Should we go check it out? It's always dangerous to do anything in this game. We're going to need ferrite dust and definitely this. We need this dihydrogen up here. But I shouldn't have to start over again. Feel free to go double check my settings while I'm playing and be like, hey, you screwed up. Like, don't waste another 3 hours. VersaTroll, that's gonna really suck. You're retarded. It's okay if you call me retarded, I don't mind. People get real sensitive about that word. So I probably shouldn't use it. Bad influence, don't listen to me. Temperature level stabilizing. Look at that little guy. He's cute. Cobalt. I'm trying to think. I think you can make something. I think you can make the ionized batteries with cobalt, can't you? I think you can. Which, we need some carbon. We definitely need some carbon right now. So I can't even do this. I'm gonna have to get some carbon. If I don't get some carbon, I'm gonna end up punching a tree or something, and I really don't want to do that. Is that carbon up there? We need carbon. Alright, that's our ship right there. Maybe this over here is carbon. Are these carbon? These have to be carbon. Yes. Okay, so we're going to get as much carbon as we can right now. We need a lot of carbon. We don't want to be punching a tree. That would be awful. Let's get the carbon. There is a lot of ferrite in that, inside that cave right there. So that, actually, that cave might be very useful for us. Is this ferrite? No, it's carbon. We're still going to take that too. We'll take it. And we're actually on Twitch now, so again, that's great also. So we are expanding in that arena, which is really good. Carbon, we need lots of carbon. We're gonna have to make carbon nanotubes and things like that all again. The hardest issue is going to be going to get that damn hermetic seal. It always is, because it throws the absolute worst storm it can throw at you. It's going to throw at you. And that is not enjoyable. This also goes very fast. The carbon that's used by your multi-tool goes very fast. Alright, so we got a... What is this? Toxic plant? No, it's a fire. Is that a fire planet? I see a flame down there. It looks like it's a fire planet. Alright, I'm gonna have to get inside my ship. And then we're gonna go back to that cave and get the stuff that we need. Which we're gonna try to do this a lot faster than we did last night. And hopefully not, bite the dirt here. We still have to do it kind of slow. I mean, this is like the hardest that you can do, right? So we're gonna have to just be like smart about what we do. I know kind of everything that I need. I just have to collect it all. Which, speaking of which, I probably should see here what I can fix. I think I need, yeah, I need dihydrogen jelly, which I think I can make that now. Yes, I can. Give me that. That's gonna make this. Here, fix part of our ship. We also need at least, I know I need at least 2 of the metal platings. Okay, I can only build 1. That's okay. What does it take to make? What does it take to make the refiner? Okay, we have everything it takes. So let's do this. We're gonna need to go in here. There was a lot of, ferrite dust in here. And cobalt. And I think that we can make cobalt. And I saw it earlier. See, I automatically... One good thing they didn't take away from Permadeath is that you can make these... let me show you. You can make these support gels with just dihydrogen jelly and carbon. And then these ones is ferrite... This is ferrite dust and cobalt. So, we can actually... I think we're going to be okay. We need to just be smarter about this time. And where did I see? I could have swore I saw a whole bunch of ferrite dust in here. I guess not, because I don't have any. See, I lost my advanced mining tool, everything. I deleted that other game because I wasn't willing to play it. Because I was so mad. I was like, it's not even max. My husband didn't see it though, so he doesn't know that it wasn't max. I told him later. I was like, I screwed up. I have to redo all of that shit. I'm gonna grab this stuff though. This cobalt, because I think I can make some of those ionized batteries that are gonna help us tremendously. Look, this is gonna take forever. What is that? These Maro bulbs I can turn into sodium. I also know that. Because I did that last night, if you recall. They turn into sodium, which is fantastic. But more importantly, we can make the ionized batteries and the life support gel if we get enough stuff, which I definitely don't have right now, but I'm going to have. We're gonna load up on this shit. What's that? I can't farm that, I guess. Those little flowers there, I guess they're not farmable. Are these farmable? No, they're not. These are, though. We need to get as much of this as possible. Yeah, I mean, you could do, like, a custom mode and do the hardest mode on there, but then you're not, like, in the Permadeath lobby. Which, there is some benefits to not being in the Permadeath lobby. Like, I could make my ship, and I could, do my VersaTroll, lights and name and stuff on there that I like to do, and get my name further out there, but I like the Permadeath lobby. Because, look, all the badasses are in Permadeath. It's just the way it is. I know. Like, look, everybody in No Man's Sky, the community is really nice. And that's a good thing, and I think it's a great thing that everyone's nice. They're like, you shouldn't judge people for the difficulty settings that they're on, and I don't. But for me, I need to be challenged constantly. I have to be challenged. or I'm not happy. So everything I do, I always try like to make it as difficult as possible. Alright, so this is gonna give us, we need more ferrite dust. Ooh, I need these. These are gonna give us that sodium I was just talking about. Need these. Get that. And this. Alright, let's take this. It's actually pretty cool. Look at the pink on this. A lot of pink on this planet, I think. But maybe also, like, the space combat won't be as... Like, it was really easy last night. Which is fine, but I kind of felt like it was too easy. So maybe now, since I changed the enemy stuff to challenging, it will actually be proportionate to what it's, like, supposed to be. Alright, let's see if we can make... I need to make another metal plating. And then also I need to make... What is this? Let's, take that. We need one more metal plating at least, and then... We'll put some points in... We need some pure ferrite, what we need. Okay. Look, I can actually do this. And not use my pure ferrite. Make 108 ferrite using that. Because yesterday, look, I was like stacked. I was like overloaded with rusted metal. It was too much rusted metal. So, we're going to try to get rid of that right now. Actually, I got a pretty good location. There's a cave right here. The issue is, as always, getting to that stupid hermetic seal. I'm gonna try to, like, fake it out, though. Maybe I'll, like, pretend I'm running there. And then run back. I don't know if that would even work, you guys. But maybe it will. We should grab, I should grab some more of the carbon. Yeah, it looks like this is a fire planet. So it probably has like wall of flame storms. I was successful last night though. Even with the bug that like dropped me through the floor. Look, I know to be pressing my little jetpack. Alright, so we got that on there. What do we have over here? Alright, it's gonna probably let me do my... Oh, mining beam low. I need it to give me the... I need it to give me the damn hermetic seal data planetary shit stuff, so that I can use it and hopefully the storm will be here. I thought it would give it to me after I did this last one. I did it. Yeah, it's not giving it to me though. Maybe if I press it. Come on, it's not gonna do it. It's gonna make me freaking wait until everything else is repaired or close. Because the game is hateful. That's what's going on. The game is evil. Alright. I'm probably... I need some oxygen, which is nowhere to be found. Okay. So we should probably actually... Well, I don't think there's any oxygen in that cave. Now it's going to give me the hermetic seal. Okay. Request assistance. Give me the hermetic seal. Look, everyone's going to be a pro at the beginning of this game. By the time I'm done with this, I'll probably screw up so many times. The only difference is the stack limit is 300, verse is 500, and suit inventory. Whiskey's talking to me here. Let's see what he's got to say. And 150 versus 250 refiner limits. Not a whole lot of difference in difficulty except inventory management. Yeah, I would change it, and I would have changed it, but like I said, if I change it before I go into the game, it will actually change it to a custom game, and I wouldn't be in permadeath mode anymore. Not the actual bucket of permadeath, right? So this way we stay in the permadeath bucket. With the actual hardest difficulty you can do inside of the permadeath bucket. Alright, so we now... Maybe this stupid storm will show up and... How far away is it? 829 U away. We got the pure ferrite that we need. Alright. I don't even want to try to get that hermetic seal. I really don't. I know that damn storm's gonna show up. And I'm just not gonna be happy. What if there's not a cave on the way? I'm totally fucked if there's not a cave. And I don't think you can't get the terrain manipulator before you get the cave. I mean, before you go get the hermetic seal, you can't get the terrain manipulator, I don't think. Unless there's some other way to get it. But just... Whiskey says, but just FYI, the custom setting is still permadeath. The death consequences is the only permadeath setting. Yeah, but I think it takes you out of the bucket for permadeath, is what I was reading online. So you wouldn't be in, like, the permadeath lobby anymore. It would put you in the custom lobby, which is, I guess, grouped with everyone else. Now, I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that's what I read on Google, is that if it switches it to custom, you get put into the lobby with everyone else, like normal, creative, right? And not into the permadeath lobby. Do you know, Whiskey? I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult to find out. We could go find out. And, just do a custom one that does, like, the hardest settings with permadeath and just get you the anomaly, right? And find out if... I mean, you'll know right away if you're in permadeath or not, because permadeath is, like, mostly empty, right? If it actually puts you in the permadeath lobby. Okay, let's see here. Man, I do not want to go get this. I think this is fine. You'd still be in the... You think so? Well, what do you guys think? Should I start over again and do it that way? But I wouldn't... Would I still get the achievement, though? For permadeath? Because I've never beat it on permadeath. I mean, I have tons of permadeath games, but I've never, like, gone to the end. Would I still get all the achievements and stuff? Since it's on custom mode. We're seeing what Whiskey says. I think I've gotten the survival achievement for beating the game. I just haven't got the permadeath achievement. And on this one, this keeps it as permadeath. Alright, we're gonna try to psych this thing out. We're gonna pretend. Yes, you will get... Oh, I will? Oh! Shoot, so do you think I think we might be... I would still get the achievement. Oh, that would make it so much harder. Okay, look, we can save this right now. It's fine, we can save right here. Let's just go check it out. Let's just go check it out, you guys, and see if we can make this even more of a pain in the ass. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go... Look at all these like games I have. It's ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna go here. Okay, so now you're saying go here. To permadeath. Do it before I go in. Challenging. I'm still not gonna do abandon, though. Harsh. Okay. Challenging. Whoops. Hostile. Predators on. Look. Do we want the tutorial missions enabled or disabled? Well, I'd still get the achievement, so... I've never done it with the tutorial missions off. Look, I'm listening to my, Look, my little commenter down here, Whiskey, he knows what he's talking about, you guys. Okay, save death is still there. I'm still not going to do abandon. I could do abandon. That would... I mean, can you beat the game on abandon? Maybe. Do we disable... I think we should disable tutorial missions. Enabled tutorial missions is harder? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it would be harder if they were disabled, but we'll leave it on then. Okay, so this is... Take a look at this whiskey. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything, because I don't want to start over again. Okay, and I will get the permadeath. Now, I'm going to double check this when I get off here tonight. So I hope you're right. But... Let's make sure I have all this right. Full, challenging, scarce, challenging, save, deleted. We're gonna leave it... I don't know. I've never done abandoned mode either. That would be really difficult too. Should we do abandoned? Or standard, just universe population? Can you still buy stuff from the vendors? I mean, there wouldn't be like aliens, right? So all you could buy is from the terminals, I think. You did your permadeath and abandon? William, you're just trying to make this so much harder for me. Abandon is harder, but I'd skip that. Why is it so much harder, you guys? You can still buy stuff from the vendors, right? What about like those... Can you still go to those little, what are they, minor settlements that have like the one like parking spot that's all like salvage data? Can you still get salvage data if the world is abandoned? I wouldn't think you'd be able to. Ooh, I don't know. William, you're trying to make me... Oh, because you did it, I want to do it now. William says he did his permadeath in abandoned. How hard was it, William? Look, I don't think I'm gonna do abandon, you guys. But then can I really say it's like the max difficulty? I don't want to lie on my thumbnails. It's still the max difficulty, it's just not an abandoned planets, right? What do you guys think about this? Give me your thoughts in the comments. Do you guys think this is okay? I'm gonna give you guys like a minute here, because I know there's like a delay on the YouTube, so I'll give it like a minute. Let me know what you guys think about this right here. Yes or no? William, you already have a no there, so I'm not going to count that. You have to say no again if you say no. So yes or no on these settings for the most difficult. Is there any other players in Abandoned? Or are you just like literally by yourself? There's not even other players. It wasn't bad. Took me 500 jumps to get to the center. Damn. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of jumps, William. That is a lot of jumps. I think he's pulling my leg, though. I think it'll be harder. Lots harder. Okay, I'm not going to do Abandon. It's still... You are alone, completely. Ugh. Look, I said I was gonna get my salvage data the right way this time anyways. What about, you guys, can you get curious deposits? Are there curious deposits on planets for nanites? About 12 hours. Oh my gosh, of just the jumping, that's horrible. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna leave the abandoned off. I still think I can claim this is the hardest. No, I can't. I can't. This is the issue, you guys. Oh, I do not want to do 500 jumps, William. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do abandon. I've never done it. Let's see what the hell happens. Maybe I'll fail at it. I don't think I'll fail. I know I won't fail. I mean, I might fail the first time. So we know this is what we're gonna have on our settings. You can't buy upgrades. What? You can't buy upgrades? No, I'm not. No, I am not doing abandon. I changed my mind completely. I'm not doing abandoned, you guys. This is still the hardest mode without it being abandoned. I'm still gonna say it's the hardest mode. I don't care. William, you're a bigger boss than I am. I'll give you that. I'm gonna keep his standard and say is like the closest to max. Well, it is max difficulty, just not abandoned. So it's fine. We're gonna keep it standard. Guys, everything is good here. Look, you guys are not gonna convince me to do abandon. I went in, it's done. Because look, I have to have upgrades. Oh, I'd have to go and find every upgrade? That would be a nightmare. William, you are a boss. I'm jealous. Man, that would be difficult. Damn, how long did that take you, William? How long did you beat the game? How long did that take you? You know what? I can do it. You know what, William? If you can do it, I can do it. Where's that game? I didn't even save it. I'm gonna do it right now. Because if you can do it, I can do it too. This is how I feel about it. Save deleted. Abandoned. Expensive. I'm gonna do it, you guys. Hardest mode. I can't say it's the hardest max difficulty unless I actually do it, right? Predators on. Challenging, locked. This is it. We're gonna do it. I can find them, though. They're not really that hard to... There's stuff all over planets. The other day, I was on a planet and I found like 3 S... I mean, probably got really lucky. But I found like 3 S-class upgrades. Yeah, that's how I was figuring I was going to probably make my money, is doing the Sentinel, the Dissonant Planet Sentinels, because I said I wasn't going to dupe on this. But Sentinel planets, you guys, does this look right to you? Sorry, one more time. We have to make sure we get this right. We can't screw up. We have to make sure this is... I think this is all correct. I'm going to... Oh, okay, so I can't even do the tutorial missions, you guys. Okay, so... I think I can do this. I just have to be really smart about this. Does this look correct to you guys? Give you 60 seconds. Countdown. I don't have a countdown timer, but just like pretend it's 60 seconds. Counting your head or something. We'll get close to it. Alright, so this is the absolute hardest difficulty. Now, I may die a few times trying this, but this looks correct, right? Looks correct to me. Everything looks correct. I've never played on Abandoned, so I'm really curious. Okay, let's just go in. Let's do it. It's locked. We're done. That was close to 60 seconds. This is it. This is gonna be the hardest thing ever. I don't know. I'm gonna do it though. That's right, Whiskey. Yes, we're gonna do it. I can do it. Now, I don't know how many times it's going to take me to get it. I might die a few times tonight because I've never done this. Not even without the tutorial. Alright, so I know first thing we need is ferrite dust. I know that for a fact. At least it shows us our ship right away, guys. That's great. We don't have to search for our ship. We're going to head right towards that sucker. Okay, there's a lot of ferrite dust here. That's great. I'm gonna need all this. So this is absolute max difficulty. Cannot change the settings. We are gonna need some carbon before this shit runs out. Is this carbon? No, it's not. Where's carbon? Right here. Let's get this. What's he saying? Yes, I know, William. All the systems are going to be 1 star, so you won't find any S-class ships, but you can find A-class. Okay, that's interesting. So you won't even... What about freighters? Can you even get freighters if the world is, like, abandoned? You wouldn't even be able to get freighters, would you? Yeah, so we won't even be able to get a freighter in this one, which is fine. We have a freighter in our other game. So what? We have an S-class freighter in our other Permadeath. Alright, I've got to get to my ship. Don't fall. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need to fix this.
Repaired.
Yes, trust me, I know the game won't save on Permadeath, unfortunately. I don't know, I'll probably be whining before it's over. I'll be like, it's, no, I think I can do it. I know for a fact I can do it. I can do any damn thing. Now, not dying may be the issue. I'm gonna try my best not to die. Look at that, that's pretty over there. This is not a bad looking planet. Let's get to our ship here. Alright, we've got, we're gonna take you for sure. Damn it. Asshole. Give me your oxygen. Garbage. Okay. Oh, shoot. We already have our terrain manipulator? No wonder you said that the tutorial makes it harder, Whiskey. So I feel like that's like a trade-off, right? It does seem a lot easier, though. But I won't be able to buy any... I won't be able to buy anything. Alright, this is what Williams says here. So we kind of know what we're doing. He says all the systems, okay, are going to be 1 star, so you won't find any S-class ships, but you can find an A-class. If you will need to build a base computer so you can get the other terminals. What do you mean the other terminals? You can do it. But what about the anomaly? I can't even go to the anomaly? Look, I'm second guessing myself already here. I can't go to the anomaly. I can't make... Like, I think those kind of things, like, kind of make the game hard. Abandoned kind of seems like it might make it... I mean, it makes it hard in different ways, right? Is there just nobody there? I mean, what's the storyline if you don't have Artemis? This isn't making any sense to me. Look, I'm about to restart again. Because, look, I'm getting concerned. How do I wouldn't even be talking to Artemis, right? Do I even have any quests? Is there people on the anomaly? You need to build the terminals on your base. So the whole point is just to get to the center of the galaxy. Look, I think this makes it actually... Look, I know it takes a lot of time to jump to the center, but I feel like this makes it actually easier. I don't have to do any, like... I'm already at my ship here. Look, there's 7 of you here. Vote. Do you want me to do it with abandoned or not abandoned? Whatever you guys say, however many votes I get, that's what I'm gonna go with. So vote abandoned or not abandoned. Anybody? Look, I'm feeling like abandoned is actually easier. I mean, I know you have to find this stuff, but finding this stuff's really not that difficult. There are, like, hundreds of little places on planets where you can stop and search for a mod. I mean, I get S-Class, hazard protection mods constantly. Look, you guys... Look, I'm not gonna listen to you guys right now. I'm gonna quit. I'm not gonna do abandon, William. Oh, okay. Okay. You guys think it will be harder. Alright, well, I'm gonna stick to it then. Oh, fine, we're gonna do it. Fine. There's the poll. There's 2 people right now that say abandoned. You will see the staff on the anomaly if they have one equipped. I don't understand what that means, Whiskey. Fine, we're just gonna do abandon. This is it. I feel like this is easier. And I know you guys think this is harder, but alright, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I do think it's gonna be like way easier. I don't have to fuck with freighters or anything. So let's just get it done. Alright, so I just have to, fine, we're gonna do it. Abandon it is. Look at this shit. Look at this. That's great. That's what I like to see. Not an abandoned world, guys. We got a giant worm. Alright, abandoned's harder. We're doing abandoned. We're doing abandoned, guys. It's settled. I'm not changing it again. This is it. Oh, I need some, it's not gonna be hard. It's gonna be easy. You guys are gonna see it's gonna be so easy. It is. It probably will be, honestly. All I have to do is fly around, get a ton of materials. It's gonna be simple. I have it on harshest, so... There are no travelers in space stations, so glyphs are much more grindy. Yeah. Well, hell, I'll have to look up even how you get the glyphs then. I didn't even think about that. See, there's all these other... Yeah, okay, there's a lot of side things that you have to, like, figure out, right? Okay, so that's gonna be a pain. I'll figure it out, though. We're gonna figure it out. That's definitely not something we have to worry about right now. What about animals? I don't see a lot of animals. I don't see a lot of animals around. Just that one big worm. So I don't have to worry about being attacked as much, right? I'm still going to have to worry a lot probably about storms. But I won't get things like, I won't have to do settlements and shit like that, which is, I mean, that's good. Yeah, I hear ya. Let's grab this. Oh, you can occasionally see a staff. You won't see many animals. Well, it'll be fine. We can do it, you guys. Oop, I better, quit fucking around is what I better do. And put on, some hazard protection so that I don't die right away. I'm gonna have to try to find a hermetic seal, right? Because it's probably not gonna point me to a hermetic seal because the tutorial's off. Let's see. Wonder if I can make a hermetic seal though. Can I make one? Yes, I can, so that will be fine. That's fine, I can just make one. So that's actually way easier too. I don't have to run and go get the hermetic seal, you guys. Yeah, there's an animal there, yeah. Alright, let's go back over here. We need to make our refiner. Yeah, we're just gonna make a hermetic seal. So I'm gonna have to go get it now. Abandoned world. Oh, wait till you see I'm gonna get a good thumbnail for tomorrow on this sucker. If I have to be on an abandoned planet. Definitely. Alright, let's see. We need carbon, right? So, where's carbon? Just regular carbon. Why do I not see carbon? Because I put all my carbon in the machine, so that's great. Okay. Let me get my ship real quick. And it's I feel like this is gonna be easy. I need is some damn carbon. These things over here are carbon. I need carbon.
Radiation protection fully.
Yep, radiation protection fully. Oh. You guys, I'm gonna have to run over here real quick and turn this, stream element shit off. Or it's gonna probably spam you guys, which is not fun. It'll take like 2 seconds anyway. I forgot to turn it off earlier. Like I said, I was at the casino. I'm in a pause menu right now, so it should be okay. I thought I turned them off yesterday. I guess I didn't, though. Alright, let's turn all these off. Alright, you guys shouldn't get that anymore. If you do, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. It shouldn't be there tomorrow, though. Alright, back to the game. Alright. Yes, at least it gives us the basics. Does it still give me, like, the buildings? There's, like, no one in there. Pretty much. I hope it at least still gives me the buildings, because that would be, useful. What is this shit? What is going on? Okay. I gotta get back to my ship. Somewhere. Might not make it. I'm gonna have to put some sodium on. I don't think so. I think I'll be okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Run! Oh, that was close. I made it, though. I really didn't want to use my sodium up. So my stacks should be, like, really crap right now. I guess they are what they are. It's on harshest, so... Alright, we're up a little bit higher. Let's put a little bit of carbon in here to get that condensed carbon that we need for our hermetic seal. Right here. Okay, yeah, 150. So it's definitely got harshest stacks. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. I wonder... Nanites are going to be a pain in the ass. For sure. Probably won't even be able to find nanite farm. It's going to be a pain. I'll have to... I don't know. How do you even get nanites? How do you even get nanites? If there's no people I can get quests from. Maybe I can do the quest in the anomaly from the centerpiece, perhaps? And I might be able to do some other quests. I'm going to have to look when I get up there. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be real interesting. Let's, Actually, this is a pretty interesting game. The idea is pretty interesting. I really like it. I do. Look, it's the hardest. It's different, too, which I enjoy. Let me get a drink here. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we're going to need the hermetic seal, which we can't make yet, but we're going to make that in a second. I need metal plating. I could probably make that right now. No, I cannot. Oh my gosh. Am I just, like, not getting a lot of freaking materials, you guys? Oh, it's definitely not. I'm going to have to try to get this where it stays on hot. Right? And I can get more materials if I'm careful. I can maybe do it this way. Just kind of like pulse it so I can maybe get higher amount of materials. So I think you get more materials when your mining beam is hot. I think, don't you? I believe so. Oh, it's depleted already. Look. You guys are putting me through it. Oh, I don't want to use that. Shit.
Radiation protection falling.
Radiation, 50%. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we need this. We also need this. This. Over here, we can move. Is it almost done? 86%. Let's get inside our ship. We can put some of this stuff on. We're almost able to fly. Yes. I need the hydrogen jelly. I don't know if I can. Yes, I can. I can make that. So I've got that. The only thing I'm missing is the pure ferrite, which I'm making right now. Well, I'm making the ferrite to turn into pure ferrite. Let's get that done. Yeah, there's ways around all this. Oh, radiant shards refine into nanites? Really? I never knew that. I never knew that. That's awesome. That's going to be a pain, though, on Permadeath. That's a great, though. Or if I'm... Yeah, the larval cores. I forgot the eggs. Isn't those eggs or something you can get a lot of nanites from? I forgot about that. I did know about that one, but I didn't know about the radiant shards you can refine into nanites. Alright, so this should give us what we need. Hopefully we can find a good planet. Look, the whole universe is ours, that's for sure. Let me make sure I got everything over here. I think I did that I could get. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I think we are good. I'm gonna need some starship fuel probably. Let me see where I'm at. This should be the last thing we need on this. Alright, the ship is repaired. So now we're gonna need... we have 50% on the launch fuel. What do we need for launch fuel? We need, I forget what it is. Metal plating and dihydrogen, which we have that. We just need a little bit more ferrite to make an extra one or two. Let's just grab a little bit extra ferrite while we're here. This is a better planet than maybe one that we end up on. We don't know what we're going to end up on. So, let's just get some extra launch fuel while we're here. What's he say? Oh, buried technology also refined. See, I didn't know all these things. I'm learning stuff. He's going to help me beat the hardest max difficulty. It won't be. I don't think it'll... I mean, it's gonna be harder than normal, obviously, right? I don't think it's gonna be that hard. You just have to find different ways to do things. And I think William may be right. The hardest part might be... number one, I don't know how I'm gonna find those graves, since there's not any travelers. And then it would just be a lot of jumping. I wonder where I'm at in the galaxy. That's gonna be a nightmare. I mean, I could make it, though. It just would take a long time. I might have to pause in between, like, one day just going through black holes until the next day. I don't know how long it would take. Alright, let's see here. Multi-tool. Getting kind of low here. You know what? I'm gonna... get on out of here is what I'm gonna do. I have enough, I think, now to make another launch fuel just in case I need it. So let's do that. Let's make our... I need metal plating. Okay. Metal plating. Make our starship launch fuel right here. So we have an extra one. We're going. Let's see if it shows us if there is a space station. There is. Let's go check out this abandoned space station, you guys. I've never been to one. I gotta check it out. Look, we gotta check out all these planets, too. What do we got? We've got a bountiful planet with aggressive sentinels. Look, see, sentinels shouldn't even be a thing, though, if it's abandoned. I don't think that's fair. Okay, what's this over here? Fiery planet. What's the planet that we came from? What is this? This was a decaying nuclear planet that we came from. So we've got a few things here. What about pirates? You shouldn't have pirates at all. Should be around 750k from the center. We got an Arctic planet. Desert planet. Mutated planet. I feel like mutated planet might have stuff on it that like you could get to make into nanites also. There might be a lot of eggs there. I don't know. No pirates. Well, that's good. I don't have to worry about space combat, I guess. I have to see this space station, how empty it is, and what's available. Can I summon the anomaly right now? No, you can't summon the anomaly at all right now. So how do you get to summon the anomaly? Let's see where we're at here on the galaxy map. Oh. I can't. Okay, it wasn't letting me move it for a minute. Alright, so... It's not horrible. But I can't summon the anomaly. You know what? This is messing me up because look, this used to be... I played this game years and years ago. You used to be able to find places that looked like this. That looked like this, just in random galaxies. And it wasn't just on abandoned. Just certain galaxies would be like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, anomaly after your first warp. Each station will have 3 boxes to open. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Oh, this is dead as hell. Can you still make a Corvette? Yeah, looks like you can down there. Wow, this is pretty cool, you guys. It's so different. It's like a whole other game. Let's see what we can find in here. Launch thruster module. I can't search. Oh, my inventory's full already? Okay, we're gonna definitely... I don't have any money yet, do I? I don't have shit. 0 money. I can't even afford that shit. I'm about to sell something. In a minute. Right now... Wow. Okay. Oh, this is creepy. Okay, let me go over here. What did we get? Launch thruster module. We're gonna put that up here for now. Look at it in a minute. Let me just move some stuff over to my... Actually, I'm gonna sell that. I might need it, but I'm gonna sell it anyway, if I can. Who do you sell to, right? If everyone's dead and you're in an abandoned world, who do you even sell to? That's a bug. Inventory full. Oh yeah, my inventory's not freaking full. What the hell? I'm not even paying attention. What the fuck? What the hell's that about? Well, how am I supposed to get my boxes? My inventory is not full. Why is it doing that? What about this? Okay, well, let's me get this one. Counterfeit circuits. I guess that's just messed... That one's messed up. Okay. Multi-tool upgrade station. So you can upgrade your multi-tool here. Alright. So check out the other side, see what's over there, if anything at all. Yeah, that sucks though, because I missed a whole box. Okay, here's the trade terminal. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're so expensive. Wow. Let's sell just enough here. Let's sell this. And sell that. Connection lost. Error. What is all this about? See how it says like connection lost and error? Is that bugs too on it? Why is it saying that? Economy data unavailable. Smuggled contraband. Well, we're definitely gonna sell that. Okay, that won't happen on every station. So I happened to be on a buggy one. Well, that sucks. Economy data unavailable. Okay, let's go. Make sure we didn't miss anything over here. These might be important. What's over here? That's the way out. Okay, but there was another room. I think I have to have the Atlas pass to go into this room here probably too. So, don't have that. Definitely gonna grab an extra inventory spot. I think I have enough. You only need like, I think 5. Well, unless they increase the price. Let's see if it's still 5K here to start with. How much is this? I'll put it up here. Okay, it's 1,660 units. I think it's actually cheaper. Maybe you start out with less. Okay. So you can't even buy a weapon here that I can see unless the weapons are behind these doors. Like to be able to get possible weapons. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we can make here. Because we're going to definitely have... Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we just have to get the stuff to make this stuff. So we're going to need chromatic metal. We're going to need some copper to make chromatic metal. We have the condensed carbon. We need a little bit more of that. Antimatter housing, which I need some oxygen for. I should actually just go over here and see what this sells up here. Maybe I can grab something useful since I did get those circuits. So let's see here. Let's see here. Pure ferrite, magnetized ferrite, so a bunch of shit. Alright, so I don't... what do I need? I don't think I need those yet. Like processors and shit. I don't have a, I don't have a base yet. So I'm not overly concerned. This is definitely throwing me for a loop though. I'm gonna have to get used to it. It's kind of quiet though. Okay, let's go check out some more planets. See what we can find. Hopefully we can find some stuff where we can stop and get some materials. I like to, if I can, and I've always done this, stop at any place that has a docking place, right? Let's see. I don't want to go to an ice planet. I want that bountiful planet I had just seen. Let's go there. Maybe we can find something there. Avoid ice, maybe. What do we got here? That's a mutated planet. Uranium's useful. This is it right here. Let's go here. Let's go here and see what we can find. It has aggressive sentinels, but it's gonna be grindy from here on out. I think it'll be alright. Probably. Grindy. Looks like a lot of... Is that oxygen or sodium? There's some sodium. Okay. It's nighttime, unfortunately. Alright, let's go check these out here. Ooh, look at this. Not going there. Look, I had a little coffin fit. Look at this shit. What? Oops. Look, why is that guy even there? That's not... That's... Look, this... Is that supposed to be there? Like that? That's not... I've never seen that guy there. At these little buildings. Ever. Do you have a weapon? Hell no, I don't have a weapon yet. I just started. I mean, I have my mining beam, that's it. I'm not going there yet. Definitely... Wait a second. Is every building gonna have that? What is that guy called? I forget what his name is. I know he's like very powerful. What is that guy called? That robot that's walking around the mecha. Is that a mech of some kind? I forget what the name of it is. He's not gonna be at every building, is he? Because that would make it very hard. No, I don't have a weapon. Okay, let's just see what this is. Okay. I don't see a mecha guy here, do you? I do not see one. So I think I can land here. That's weird. I've never seen him ever at any of them. Yep, this is gonna be a problem. Yep. Around. We got some units, some nanites. I'm gonna wait for him to go away. Give me that. Give me what you got. Drop whatever you got. Thank you. Sucker. I'll take that. It's worth money. Okay. Encrypted navigation data. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't know if it is. Let me see. Terrain... No, it's not. But I might be able to install the bolt caster, William. Yes, I can. I'd have to make this stuff here. Chromatic metal. I don't have the copper yet. I'll have to go get that. The force field. Probably should have put that stuff on. I think it's fine, though. Abandoned crate. I missed a crate over here. Well, at least I don't have to have hazard protection here. The sentinels are going to be a pain in the ass, but... I wonder if I can do anything up here. Wonder what happens if you go up here. I'm just curious. What's this? Anything down here? Nothing? Okay. I gotta see what it does. Since this is abandoned, I gotta see if anything happens here. If you get anything... It's a pretty planet. Shit, sentinels, but it's a pretty planet. Let's see what happens. Holographic comms tower. Okay, what does it want us to do here? Sodium?
Technology recharge.
So what happens? Transmit signal. Interesting. I mean, it shouldn't find anything, right? It was probably a waste of my sodium, but I wanted to, see what it did. I boost the relay's power as high as it will allow. The whine and hiss of the relay building to a Cassandro. Through the static, there comes the faintest trace, a threat of a signal, an anomaly. Okay, so it's talking about the anomaly. Okay. I got a little bit of nanites for that. For the sodium. Watch. Don't worry. I'm not gonna die. It'll be fine. Pro player. Okay? Alright, I think we got everything we can get here. I didn't see anything else. Let's make sure. We don't want to miss anything. Alright. It's free to land here. That's all we care about. Let's move on and find more places to land and get stuff. Alright, let's move forward. Maybe we can find a ship already. That'd be cool. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Oh wow, the scanner recharge is really slow on my ship also. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, this is definitely gonna be grindy. This is a pretty planet, a pink planet. Look, I've actually always wanted to find a pink planet. I found purple and blue and red, and I've never actually found a pink planet. This is the first, like, paradise-looking pink planet that I've found. This is actually really pretty. It's very cool. This is a very cool planet. I wish the sentinels weren't so bad. I need definitely my hazmat gauntlets. Can I make those yet? Ooh, maybe. Wait a second. Let me see if I can make the hazmat gauntlets yet. I hope so. Is it here? No, I can't. That's okay. They're pretty cheap to get, so. Wow, you guys. This plant is gorgeous. Wherever this is really beautiful. Let me see if I can find the, because sometimes people want to see where you're at. This is a badass planet. Here's the Euclid Galaxy glyphs down below. If you're on normal mode or whatever and you want to come to this planet, it's really cool. It's pink. I don't know if the Sentinels will be aggressive on normal mode or whatever, but very cool looking planet. Very girly planet. I like it. I mean, guys can wear pink too, do you? But I think it's just adorable. Wow. Oh, maybe there's something. Let's see. Not a place to land, so we're not landing. Aha. See, you just gotta fly around. But I do actually enjoy going around and exploring. I need to get that oxygen off that guy right there. For sure. Let's grab that. Whoops. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm not gonna get that. Run away. Oh no, get in here. I don't need him to call more of them. Ugh. Alright. There's not shit in here. What the fuck? Not nothing? Nothing at all. That's great. Wow. Alright, let's grab these nanites. Anything else here? Read encyclopedia. Oh, that's great. Let's learn a language when no one is alive. That's great. It's a dead language. Yeah. I wonder if you can shoot them through the window. That would be hilarious if that was a bug. You shoot them through the window. Let me shoot you. It won't let me. Would have been great though. Well, we're not finding much to loot. Let's go check over here. There's definitely scarcity in loot. Look, it wants me to land by all these damn things is what the issue is, and I need to land by stuff that's free because I just started the game. I guess I could just make a base. Or just get the stuff that I need to, get to the anomaly, maybe. Trying to see what kind of scarcity we're looking at here, because right now I'm not even finding containers, really, unless I land here, which there's not really much there. There is a terminal there, but you have to buy from it, so I need these. These are what I need right here. I'm gonna stop and just check it. I can always go in the ground if sentinels show up. What is this? Oh, hey, I'll take that. Yeah, screw off, buddy.
Sentinel traps activated.
Alright, what did I get off that? Let's see, I got Salvage data. What else did I get there? Nothing good. Probably this. Navigation data. Alright, they're out of here. Let's, Oh, it's being a dick. Okay, actually, I think I had enough, but it's fine. Ooh, can I make some more? I can make this. And I need dihydrogen jelly. I don't like this planet. The Sentinels are obnoxious. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. I need to go to a planet that, we don't have to deal with Sentinels, and we can fly around and get shit that we need. So, fuck that planet. Let's move on. What about this one? What is this? We're gonna have to get some copper also. I definitely have to get some copper. Salvageable scrap. This is not a bad idea for us, because I can utilize the salvageable scrap for the nanites and also for when I get to the anomaly. So maybe we'll do that. This does not say aggressive sentinels. It's gonna be cold. That's better than not being able to get the shit that I need. So I'd rather, if the storms aren't too bad here, they might be. What is going on here? Am I under the ground? What's going on? Well, let's try this again. Okay. We're definitely in the middle of a storm, it looks like. Alright, we got some ice here. A lot of water. This was not the best one either. Alright, we gotta find a good planet. There's gotta be a good planet. We have to get at least to get the stuff that we need, we gotta get the stuff that we need. Maybe that mutant planet. I'm not trying to... Well, I mean, I could go into water, but I really don't have water... I am on permadeath, guys. I have to be careful. I'm not trying to drown. What was this? Was that planet I was just on? I think so. This is the decayed nuclear planet. That's where I started. This is the one, the Bountiful. We don't want to go there. Fiery planet. It's going to be hot. Let's look around. What about... There was a mutant planet somewhere. Maybe it's behind this one. No. This right here. Mutated planet. Not aggressive sentinels. Uranium, copper, salt. Probably not a lot of fucking carbon. But let's see if it's doable. It doesn't look like it has water. I mean, I know I can get some stuff underwater. And a lot of people like water. Because you can get a lot of stuff underwater without the sentinels fucking with you. Any asteroids? Oh. Let's get a little closer. There might be some in between here and there. Look, we're on abandon and the hardest you can possibly do in permadeath. So this is very difficult. It's going to be a lot of grind. But I think we can do it. I can do it for sure. Especially once I get going here. Might take a little while to get going here. But the thing, I think I need to get to this planet. I think this planet is going to be my saving grace, hopefully. I just have to be careful. I don't know what really mutated planet means. Hopefully not stuff that's going to kill me. What is this? What is this giving me? I wonder who I'm selling shit to when it's an abandoned fucking planet. That's what I want to know. Alright, this one looks way better. Let's see here. Okay. So those look disgusting. Those look very disgusting. Can I shoot them? Oh, you guys. That's carbon. Okay. This is a place we can land. There's stuff here. There's definitely stuff here that we can get. Hopefully, we can get, a lot of stuff here. We can dig up all this shit. Okay, there is definitely worms on this planet. For sure. I hear them. I don't see them. Where they at?
Radiation protection falling.
Look at that. Alright, let's grab this. We're not gonna worry about it. If a worm kills us, we weren't meant to play this mode. Hopefully not, though. Okay, multiple sentinel energies. Let's see, what do you give me? Give me something good. Nothing. Did it give me nothing? We drank the water, my love. Forgive me. Alright, well. That's fine.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alright. And I know I can turn this slime into nanites also. Run. Launch thruster module, I already have that.
Falling.
Damn it. I'm gonna need some oxygen very soon. I don't think I have any oxygen, you guys. Let me look at see what's going on here. Let's see. Got 12 oxygen.
Recharge.
I don't see any oxygen in the distance either, which is a problem.
Radiation protection falling.
That's okay, we can land on this planet if we find some oxygen. So it's fine. Let's, cargo pod. Maybe have to get it from the other side, perhaps?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Yep. We get what we can get and get the hell out of here. Run! Run away.
Radiation protection falling.
Ooh, it almost got us.
Radiation protection.
Gotta be quick.
falling.
You gotta be quick. Because once you open those, that radiation tries to get you. Yeah, it is. Check out the cave, too. Yeah, I should. I need some oxygen. Let me get this back up. Actually, I might be able to make life support. Let me see. Can I? No, I can't. I need dihydrogen jelly, and then I can. There was a cave. Where's it at? Is this it over here? Or am I going the wrong way? Oh, I think is that might be some oxygen in there. I'm not sure. Might be though. No, it's not. Sodium though. So I can turn those Maro bulbs.
Stabilizing.
What about these? Whoops, that was not the right button. What about these? What are these things? What can I turn these into? I don't think I've ever gotten these before. I know I can sell them for money though. Alright, so I have a massive issue right now. Oop, that was a worm.
Radiation protection. Falling. Life support power low.
Yes, I know my life support power is low. I'm gonna have to just leave here and go get some, like, a lot of oxygen and come back. Or find something else. It really doesn't matter. I still got a little bit of extra stuff that I'm gonna be able to use. Yeah. Did I get a ship storage augment? I don't think I did. Did I? Maybe. Oh, I did. Nice. Look, I didn't even see that. Okay, let's put that over here. Put this over here also. What is this? Launch thruster module. Alright. So, launch costs 7% twice. So that's going to be helpful for us, you guys. Actually. Because it's going to mean we have to... It costs us less to launch ourselves off the ground. So we're getting lucky in some regards and not so lucky in others. I need some oxygen. I've got to find some on the ground before I land. There's got to be some nearby. I need like a big group of oxygen. Yeah, oxygen. I can shoot. I might be able to get some stuff from these things. Yeah. But I might as well. It doesn't cost me anything to... I mean, it's not like there's pirates, right? So... What do I have here? Rocket launchers. Photon cannon. We're looking for red on this map if we can find any. Which I'm not seeing any fucking oxygen. I'm seeing a little bit of sodium, but not a lot of oxygen. Alright. I mean, these might give oxygen, but I have to get out and scan them. So, to find that out. Let's try to find a free place to land. Maybe, I don't see any fucking oxygen on this damn planet. There ain't no oxygen here. This is a dead-ass planet. I mean, it's good for landing and trying to get modules and stuff that I need. There's not sentinels. It doesn't look like massive storms. The worms are annoying, but I don't think they're going to be that big of an issue. What I need, though, is oxygen. What's over here? What is this? I'm not landing there. Too many sentinels, and I'm seeing buildings I never even saw before. But I don't really know shit about the recycling on No Man's Sky. I haven't done anything with that really. I know it's a thing now. They added it to one of the updates. So that might have been something to do with recycling. It's okay, we can... Haven't even seen one of the giant worms. I have heard them, but I haven't seen them. I'm gonna have to go. This is a pain in the ass, okay? We're just gonna have to do what we have to do. Alright, what do we got? What do we have? We had the mutated planet is not bad, but I have to get oxygen from somewhere. What is this over here? What's that planet? Well, I could go to the fiery planet. I feel like that's probably not gonna go well for me, though. The ship storage is nice, guys. I got the ship augment, which is gonna be great. Can you still do? I wonder. Can you still do derelict? Would you be able to do derelict freighters in this? Maybe not. Because you have to buy them from that one guy, and you can't buy them. So, you wouldn't be able to get, like, your augments. Well, those are for freighter augments anyway, right? Yeah, this is going to be difficult. I can do it. Might have to get a base set up here. I think I want to warp before I do a base, though. Okay, let's just, turn this off. And, okay, good. Luckily, we're right by some asteroids that we can get some fuel that we need, and hopefully some stuff that we can sell. So we are going to shoot as much as we can for a little bit here, just because we need the gold, we need the tritium for fuel. What is that? Look at this. What are these things? I don't even know what these are, but I'm shooting them. I don't know what the hell those are, but I shot them. I feel like I'm seeing, look, I've never seen these in the sky before. This has got to be a thing. Look, look, I've been all over No Man's Sky, never seen these. What the hell are these? Thermal, oh. I don't know. What is that? Yes, you'll find all in those yellow boxes on the space stations. Oh, okay, that's good. Look, I like William. William knows a lot about this. He's already played abandoned mode. So that's really great for me. I would have been like, oh my gosh. I really wouldn't have done abandoned mode. But it's kind of interesting. I'm seeing a lot of stuff I didn't ever see before. Maybe you have like a higher, see, look at these little, like, jellyfishes in the sky. Have you guys ever seen these before? What are they? Did they give me anything? I don't even know. I hope they don't attack me. I'm gonna see. Did it give me anything? Let's see if it gives me anything. I'm hitting it. Alright, come on. Oh. Nothing. I'm not getting anything for them. What does he say? He says, child of Helios. Well, what are they, William? I've never seen those before. Are they only in abandoned mode? Because I've never seen them before. Not in any galaxies. I mean, I've been in hundreds of galaxies. I have never seen those. Oh yeah, they are. I guess I just haven't seen them then, because I've been all over different galaxies and never seen those. Alright, let's see if we got some tritium here. Enough. Not very much. Let's see. We can analyze this. It gives us a little more. Yeah, I've never seen those. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been to hundreds of galaxies. On creative mode, every mode. Except for abandoned. And I've never seen those. Pretty cool. This is still gonna give us like a little bit of money. Not very much though, really. Really, it's not that much money. So our best bet is actually to get like salvage data or something and try to sell that later. Let's see here. I was headed to the fiery planet. Where is it? Is that it? Yes. We can go there now. Let's grab some fuel. That will help us. They're underwater also. They're pretty. And I really don't go underwater in No Man's Sky. When I played, there wasn't like a big... I don't even think they had underwater, actually, when I first started playing years ago. And I know they added it, and I have played since then, but I haven't ever really had an underwater base. However, I have noticed that a lot of people in Permadeath do underwater bases. And I looked it up online, and they were saying they do underwater bases because they don't have to mess with the aggressive sentinels that way. So it's just like a little something interesting. Man, and I hope this is a better planet. Hope the storms aren't too bad. I don't really like fiery planets. Now, I will probably play this off stream because I play a lot. But I will make sure that I record the entire time I do play in case I die. Right? And so you'll see that I'm in the same situation every time. Because it will be a lot of grind. Okay, I'm gonna need all that. Can I get that right now? Yes, I can. Give me all that. I can make... If I can get this, I can get what I need. Look, I'm gonna be able to make... Because what I need is oxygen, right? So let's make this. I can also... What am I doing? I need this. This is what I needed. And I can put it right here. There we go. I'm gonna need more of that. You can see the dihydrogen really well on this planet. So that's fantastic. We can use our ship and farm that. Plus some carbon. Maybe we can get some carbon. We have crappy weapons right now. We're gonna definitely utilize our ship a lot in this. Especially once I can find some upgrades. See if we can find any buildings nearby. Let's see. Don't see shit. I'm gonna need to start working towards... I'm also gonna need to start working towards my antimatter here. I need chromatic metal. I've got to get chromatic metal, oxygen, and copper first, right? So I've got to find some copper. I think every planet might have copper, or most planets have copper. I do not... Let's see what's this. Let's see what this is. Oh, there's a building with a place to park. Yes. I don't see a little guy around. Okay. Okay, so the terminal appears to be asking for manual confirmation of its experiment. Guess continue. Okay. Well, I don't have the shit I need. What is this? Shit pouring out of the ceiling? That's disgusting. Alright, we got some condensed carbon. Look, I just want these. Thank you. Give me that. Run. Nope. Not gonna happen. Alright, well, we got 2 of them. We just have to... Look, we can't get them all. We're not even going there. Doing what we can. What I need is more dihydrogen and... copper. I didn't look around for copper. I should have before I did that, but... There'll be other buildings, so it'll be fine. There's lots of buildings in this game. Oh, let me see here. What's he saying? William is saying... How many hours do I have in this game? Oh, goodness. Shoot. Well, look, I own it on Steam, I own it on Xbox, I own it on, PlayStation, which is what I'm playing on now. I probably have, 500 hours. Probably 400 or 500 hours, at least. It may actually tell me, on this PlayStation... 371 hours just on the PlayStation. Now that does not include, you can see it here, I'll show you. You can see it in the bottom right down here. Oh, actually you can't see it because Methany, or whatever her name is, my little retarded character, she's in the way. But I'll show you. It's not like anything's attacking me right now. There's no pirates, right? So, I can just float around, hopefully I don't die. Here, I'll show you her though. Here we go. Let me, there you go. 371 hours. Right down here in the bottom right. You can see that. Now, like I said, I've beat the game on Steam. I've beat the game on Xbox at different times. I've bought the game, like, way too many times. Okay? This is one of my very favorite games. But, still, I've never seen that floating around in the sky, not once. So I guess everyone just has a different experience. I see other shit all the time. Oh, we got something right here. Hey! What's over here? I should be able to get some shit off this. Yes. Okay. Every building is, like, damaged from the sentinels and shit. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, I can get weapons from here. From these. You guys, that is interesting. That's great. So we're gonna be able to find a weapon from there. Let's see what this is. What do we got? Ooh, A-class weapon. We should probably get this, but I don't think we have the money for it. Let's see. Well, I can take it for free. I just have to repair it. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're definitely gonna take this. But we're not gonna exchange it, we're just gonna take it. And I will work on repairing it. Yeah, that's great. That's really good that we got that. So you don't have to buy it. Why don't you have to buy it? That's crazy. I like that, though. Okay. Well, I guess there's no one here to buy it from, right? I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's check out what we got over here. All these are always damaged. I'm not getting shit off these areas. Yeah, so I mean, I really don't know how many I have on Xbox and Steam, but I own it on this is absolutely one of my favorite games. But I haven't really gone massively into permadeath and stuff like that. I played on survival, normal, you know, regular modes for years, and I really wanted to do permadeath. And then my husband did that thing he did, and I got mad because he's a cheater. But it's fine. I don't even need to learn all these words, but it's okay. Let's see here. Alright, so we got... Man, you don't get a lot of items from these, do you? Oh. Yep. I'm gonna grab that too. Suckers. I'll get one at every place I go. They can go to hell. Alright. I'm just gonna have aliens all over this planet just running around. You guys should come join my game. Come join my game. Seriously, come join. We'll do like a base together here. You have to obviously do it on the exact same, whatever you call it. Permadeath and Abandoned. Well, can you play together on Abandoned? Can you? That's a good question. Can you play together? Like, could my husband join this game? Or you like, it should let you. Come play with me. We'll make a base together. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. If you have a PlayStation, I don't know if you guys do. I do have a chat link. If you guys have PlayStation, that would let the stream hear you. If you want to be heard. If you don't want to be heard, you don't have to be. But you could still just come hang out. Alright, we need more places to land. How am I doing on the stuff that I need? I keep forgetting to look for copper, you guys. I'm fucking up. I have to look for copper before I leave the next place. Yes. Well, if anybody does want to join me here, this is what I'll do. Let me see. I don't think, actually, I think I have to go to the main menu to show you guys. Next building I go to, I will, oh. Well, you can still play with me on Xbox. So, you just have to have the friend code. I don't want to go there. Look, I want to go there, but they don't have a free place to land, and I'm cheap. So, until I can get more materials. Did I get anything good at that last place? I don't think I did. But yeah, my husband played on Xbox with me for a while. But like I said, I don't even know if you can join someone's abandoned game. I have no idea. I've never tried to join an abandoned game of a friend or anything. Well, listen to that music, you guys. Hear that music? That's some good ass music. Oh, you can't multiplayer on Abandon. Oh, well, that's okay. Oh, did I get it? Okay. So this time, I need to look for copper and tag it. I'm gonna have to land for copper, but I do see what I need. Wait, over there. Those. And there's some shit over here, too. Look at that. Okay. So we're gonna... Oh, yes. Finally, we get some crates, you guys. What do you got for me? Dihydrogen jelly, I'll take it. Life support gel, fuck yeah. Alright, we got another egg there. I'm gonna wait till the end, but I gotta find some copper. Is there any copper? Copper. Let's see. I do not see any mining. There's one. Copper. Alright, we're gonna tag that. Let's go in here. Gotta watch out. There can be things that attack. I don't see shit. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I knew it. I knew it. I was just saying this could happen. Garbage. Is there any more? You. Oh. Can't even do damage to it. That's horrible. Okay. So we gotta stay away from that. I don't like that. Scanner module, you guys. Yes. Worth it. Totally worth it. I gotta watch my health. Okay, let's get in here. Check these out. We got a scanner module. What is... I don't even know what it does, but we're gonna put it on. It's a S-Class. Oh, I don't even have the right... Oh. I'm gonna put it on this. Supreme upgrade for the analysis visor. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be good. We need to scan everything, because this is huge. This gives us, like, what, 6,970? That's good. I know there's something that you can do with that to get a ton of money with that. I'm gonna have to look it up, though. I just can't remember how to do it off the top of my head, but I know you can do it. That was actually fantastic. That's what we're doing. You gotta make your way from nothing on this sucker. I need to get that right there. These over there. No, it's... Where is it? There was a health thing somewhere nearby. There it is, right there. Yeah, it's pretty far away. I could always go underground. I do have a life support gel. I'm okay. I can run over here and get this. Plus, I really want to check that over there and see if I can get another module out of it. So I think we're close enough. We have to look out all the time for everything here. Okay. Definitely just scan everything. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Get our health up. Give me that. Give me all this stuff. Condensed carbon. Our health is back up. Let's see how much money we get for this. Nice, 13,000 units. Okay. That's gonna be a lot better. I mean, it makes it kind of like a lot more worth it to do. That was great. That's gonna make a big difference. What do we get from this? Starship fuel. We like starship fuel. Let's get that little guy. And take your oxygen, buddy. I need some oxygen so that I can make the hyperdrive shit I need to make. I also need that over there. Can I reach it from here? There was another one somewhere also. Let's see. Let's grab. Okay, I gotta watch my health here. Yep. I need to get a lot more oxygen. need at least 30 oxygen. Look, you can get close to these little bastards, and you can get extra oxygen off them, but they're a massive pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to... Ooh. Get in my ship. They have those extra oxygen on them, but you gotta get a little closer to them, and I don't like to do that. Especially on permadeath. Okay, let's see here. X-Class max stat is 11,000. I started an abandoned perma right after you. If you want to show your glyphs, I'll pop in and see if we... Okay, let's see if we can do that. I can save... I'm saved right here, so all I have to do is just exit out and I can go back in. We're gonna see if one of my viewers can come into the game. I don't even know if you guys can come into the game, but anybody's welcome to join me. So we just saved 9 seconds ago. We're gonna go right back into it. I have to go to over here and show my No Man's Sky friend code. That's my friend code if anybody wants to join in here. If you can. Again, we're not sure if you can or not, but you guys are welcome to try. I'll leave it up for a few seconds here so you can write it down. And then I'm going right back into the game. Hey guys, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It helps out the channel. In case I forget to say that, because I do sometimes. Alright, good. Oh, I love this abandoned universe. I'm actually having fun. See if you can join me. Let's see. Going back into my little world here. Yes, exactly. But it's definitely a pain because you have to get so close. Let me get my hazard protection up before I try to go over there near it. I need to, because I need to get the oxygen so that I can make my whatever you call it. My warp drive. Yeah, I get almost 3 times. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can get over here and get this without getting too wrecked. Come on, sucker. Haha. That's what you get. Bye, buddy. Sayonara. That's what he gets. Alright, we made it. Do I have to approve that? I don't think I do. I don't even think you have to be friends to join someone's game. You just have to know the friend code, right? That's better. I think we might be able to make one of the pieces that we need. The main thing we need to do is get the hell out of here and get somewhere else. I'm gonna need to make a base very soon, you guys. I'm putting chapstick on. If you hear me making weird noises, that's what's going on. I ain't doing no weird freaky shit. Alright. Okay, so I made that. I need this right here. Okay, I still need the copper. I marked the copper, though. It may be unmarked because I left the game. That's fine. I want to grab that. Actually, I can grab it in a minute. I need this copper. That's not it. There was copper near me. fucking around not getting the copper that I need. There was copper. There it is. Probably. Yes. So we're gonna go over there, get the copper. Wait a second. Is that right here? Ooh, it is. We're gonna grab that too. While we're here. Oh, I don't freaking have... Ugh. Okay, but I can just... Okay. It's fine. We're gonna switch to this. We don't have a terrain manipulator, unfortunately, on this yet. I have to repair this weapon, like, massively. I've got to get a base going very quickly. Got that. Let's get out of here. I do have a life support, so I'm fine on oxygen. I gotta get that copper. It's gonna cost me launch fuel, but it's fine. Let's get this copper. It's right here. That's cool. We're right next to dihydrogen also. So we can grab copper. You'll need to add mine too. Okay, give me just a second, Whiskey. But it's saying that you can maybe join. That'd be cool. Alright, let's get back in here. I'm gonna leave the game. Look, we're gonna have a friend on the game with us. Guys, I have to actually block my screen for a minute on PlayStation because unfortunately PlayStation has this annoying thing where if you do your passwords and stuff and you type on their keyboard, it will show. If you put the wrong key in, it might show your password. So I'll be right back after I put his friend code in. Alright. You should be added. And I'm going back into the game. Alright, let's go. Curious to see if, he can join. Alright, so I was gonna... Ooh, look. Watch me fall off a cliff. We're gonna grab it. Ooh, let's do this. We need ooh, okay. Sentinels don't like that here. Alright. We can hide in our ship for a minute. And then come back out and get the copper that we need. That's okay. That's okay. Mainly we need the copper. Actually, I don't even think they bother you, really, if you're mining. They care if you hit, like, the plants and stuff, is what I've noticed over the years. They don't really care if you get this. Get our chromatic metal, and we're gonna be able to move galaxies. I mean, I suppose that's one way to move galaxies, too, is to join somebody else, but I don't want to do that. Oh, hey, Whiskey, you can join my game. Look, you guys, Whiskey is in my game. That is pretty cool, so you can join each other. That's pretty awesome. Oh, God. Are you on the same settings as me? Oh. Look. I need to turn off my PvP, you guys. Oh, yeah. I just realized that. How do I go back here? Yes, discard changes. Gotta turn off, definitely have to turn off my PvP. No one. We're not doing PvP. And I think that's all you have to do is, let's see here. Allow PvP with no one. We're good. Not that he would do that. I don't think he would. But I don't know who else is gonna join. And that would definitely not be fun. Alright, right now the Sentinel's not seeing me. And I also need to grab that dihydrogen. I think I can make what I need to make now. Where's that dihydrogen that was over here? There it is. Right there. Let's grab some of this. We're doing okay. I've got the life support gel if I need it. I don't want to use it until I get back in my ship if possible. What are you playing on, Whiskey? Are you on the Xbox? I definitely can't talk on here, like type or anything, won't let me. PlayStation players can't do that, unfortunately. I wish they could. I wish they'd make it where you could type. Because Steam, I know Steam people can, and kind of jealous. I always get to see people chatting, and I can't chat. I don't like to play on Steam, though, okay? I already fried an Alienware once with the amount I play on games, and so if I'm going to fry something, I would much rather it be a PS5. That's why I play on the PS5. Let's see, where's Whiskey at? He is somewhere nearby. Let's get in our ship real quick. Oh, nice. Look. Got this. Did you just start? Alright, I think I can make... I'm gonna move this over here. I believe I can make... I have to make the chromatic metal now. Alright. So we're gonna get out. We're gonna make our little chromatic metal that we need. Get this sucker going. So I am gonna be able to warp here very soon. We're gonna use condensed carbon. Where's that copper I just got? Right here. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Yeah. Look, I played so much Diablo, is what happened. I played so much Diablo. I had Alienware. I still have I have the same Alienware, but I fried the shit out of my Alienware laptop. It's a gaming laptop. It's like an $8,000 computer. I fried the shit out of it. Because I played so much Diablo. I was playing constantly. And I fried it. And then it was under warranty. So, but, like, Dell did, like, not want to fix it. It took me, like, 6 months of going back and forth with these people to get my laptop repaired for free. I'm like, it's under warranty. Repair it. And I was like, I'm never again gonna use my laptop. I'll just buy a PlayStation and an Xbox, and I'm gonna game on those. So if I destroy them, so what? Who cares? It's just like however much a PlayStation is. I don't know what is it, $600 now or whatever it is. I don't even know how much it is, but whatever it is, it's still a hell of a lot cheaper than a gaming laptop. You haven't repaired your ship yet? I have to repair this damn multi-tool whiskey. I need to switch back to it, actually. Here, I think I can give you some of my chromatic metal that I just got, though. Ooh, maybe. I don't know if I can. Shit. What did that give me? 1? Enough to make 1. No, I have enough to make. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna make these suckers right here. Okay, so we can now... Okay, you guys. We got this. So we're gonna throw this. I had to put some life support gel on also, like yesterday. But I want to put this in here. Get that made. That's sodium. Let's put our life support gel on, which is somewhere. Here it is. Put that sucker on so we don't die right now. So we're gonna make that. Let me see here. Let me go find little whiskey here. I got some stuff for him to help him out. He's off planet. Oh, did it start you on the ground over there and everything? It did, didn't it? Shit. Look, you gotta help out. You gotta help out No Man's Sky people. You help each other out. That's what you do. I don't need any help. I don't want any help. Do not help me in any way. Because that will diminish my massive kick-ass, doing everything the hard way kind of thing. So don't do that. I can make one of the warp cells now. Look, we got our first warp cell, you guys. Actually, I think I can make 2 of these. I need to make 1 more of this right here. So I am short on ferrite dust. But I have the stuff to make ferrite dust. I can actually use this stuff here. Let's go hang out with whiskey. I gotta get some ferrite dust to make some more. To make 1 more. Whiskey's probably gonna have like this giant castle, and I'm gonna have like this little shit shack on the fucking planet somewhere. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Oh shoot, that's okay. That's what's going on. Look how fast it used all my fuel, you guys. Pretty fast. It uses 240 fuel. That's rough, man. Ooh. That's rough. Anybody else wants to join us, feel free. Just let me know in the comments. Might as well. We'll have a little VersaTroll galaxy. Start cities. It's not going to be abandoned anymore. How's my fuel looking here? I think I actually got some Starship fuel earlier, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I actually can land by him. I think he's headed to, get his stuff that he needs. Look, we're like galaxy stalking right now. Like, hey. Here we go. What? Alright, let's see. I can... Look, I can give you this. I think you only need 25. You only need 25 of those whiskey to make your... So you don't have to hit the copper later unless you just, like, want to. Or you can just, you know, drop it back, or drop it, whatever, or get rid of it. Don't use it if you want to play the game like me. I just figured I had extra, so... I need ferrite dust, guys. But I think I can make 2 of these. Is your ship... Can I help you, Whiskey? If you want me to, I will. Actually, I can give you... I'm making 2 of these. I'm not sure, though, because, look, it might take 2 of these. Last night, it took both of my... warp drives to even warp anywhere. So I don't think I can give this to you. Yeah, it charged me like double the price. I think because everything costs so much more on this damn game. Ooh. Since I landed here, I wonder if I can get anything out of these devices he's at. Let's see. Nope, won't let me touch it. That sucks. Yep. Can't get shit. Oh, look at that. What is that? Localized toxicity? Look at that. Those things hurt a lot. I'm glad you got your ship repaired, though. Let's see what else we can... Oh, you know what? What I was gonna do... is make this sucker here. Because I need the... Was that a bug right there, guys? Let me see. Why does it have a little white thing here? And it disappears, like a little white square. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Let's see here. I can turn this into ferrite dust, which I need a lot of ferrite dust. Well, we're gonna need a lot of ferrite dust to be able to warp around. Maybe I can make some extra. What do we got going on out here? We need to try to pick, like, the best next galaxy that has the most amount of planets on it. For the best chance of having, hopefully, a dissonant planet if there's one nearby. I really need a dissonant planet. That's one of my top things right now. I need to get near a dissonant planet. And actually, a base on a dissonant planet isn't a horrible idea. I don't think it's a horrible idea. I think I might try to do that. Because I need the radiant shards to make into nanites, right? So, which I think I can make a couple of nanites right now. Before I even go to the anomaly, because I don't have a portable refiner yet. But I'll be able to make some nanites out of those eggs that I got, you guys. Look, Whiskey's just hauling ass doing stuff. He's done this before. He's over there on the left side. He's like discovered a creature. I need to actually put that, actually, I need to try to repair that weapon, don't I? I need to repair that weapon I got. I got that A-class weapon. That was a badass weapon. I think it was William who said that I can't get an S-class, ship here. I don't know if I can get an S-class weapon, but I know an A-class is pretty good. Look. This is gonna take quite a bit. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put this up. I have enough ferrite dust. I need those eggs that I got. What do these turn into? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Those are those pearls. I can sell them at least. But I need those eggs. Ooh, I do have some copper. I have extra copper. It's the stacks is the issue. I'm gonna need lockers very soon. Let's see here. Where is these larval cores? Turn into nanites. Thank you very much. I'll take that. They actually do it fast, so that's great. I need a lot more of those. But, oh, those creatures are annoying. I don't have a good enough weapon yet. That's okay. What does this turn into? Anything? Those turn into nanites too? No. I guess you have to have a lot more of that pugnium for that. But they do turn into nanites. Let's see here. Look, I'm just checking to see if I can make anything else that's useful here for myself. What does this do? Pyrite? No, thank you. This turns into glass. We don't need that right now, though. Alright, the stacks is gonna be a bitch. Definitely gonna be a bitch. Alright. We're gonna go up into the sky. We're gonna get out of here. I need to put launch fuel in this. Before I leave, I should do this since I'm back on this planet. Because he happened to be here. I should switch this back to this. Because I can get a lot more money if I scan this stuff. With the mods I have on this. I mean, I could move it to my other one until I get it repaired. I mean, I probably should. Let's, grab look how much money I'm getting for this stuff, though. That's gonna be really good. Well, for us to be able to buy things that we need, we could just go to a planet and just scan, right? Look at all this. Ooh, we got salvageable data. Salvageable data. Those are kind of far away, though. I need this. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a base very quickly, guys. The next galaxy we have to make a base, or make a base here. One or the other, but we gotta see what we got on the next galaxy before we choose. Look, 257,000 units is gonna be helpful. We need some abandoned ships. We're gonna definitely need to find that. Okay, let's see here. Alright, Whiskey, I'm going to head back to the space station. Ooh, that gives sodium also. So that I can get, I want to put that augment on my ship. Maybe, actually, I'll probably just hold on to that augment, maybe. Maybe I should just hold on to that augment. What do you guys think? I think I should just hold on to it. Did I only get 3 of those eggs? Probably. Okay. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna go back to the space station. I got an S-class life... Oh, nice! Life support upgrade? Fuck yeah! That's badass. Jealous. Whiskey got an S-class life support upgrade. That's pretty cool. Alright, we are going to... I need to skip on to the next galaxy, Whiskey. But I'm gonna make sure I show on screen where I go. So you can head over here. Because I'm probably just gonna only be at these 2 galaxies for a long time. Hopefully. Well, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully, though. Hopefully I can find a good planet. You can also, you know, just rejoin me whenever. It should throw you right into my galaxy. I mean, actually, I think you can probably just do that and get away without using the launch fuel if you want to be clever about it. I probably would. Yeah, you could just rejoin and then you wouldn't have to spend the launch fuel. You could do it that way. Oh, look, he's already been up here shooting stuff, you guys. Or I have been, who knows. I'm gonna take as much as I can get here, though, because I'm gonna be selling a lot of this stuff at the next space station. So we're gonna grab whatever we can grab. Hopefully we're gonna... I hope we can find a good... I guess we're gonna have to find a ship, right? We don't have a choice, we have to actually find a ship. Okay, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't summon the anomaly until... Let's see where we're gonna go here. This is... Okay, I don't have the hyperdrive fuel yet. Let's see here. Alright, so we're going to put our fuel in right now. Gives us 34% on our fuel, you guys. Alright, what do we got here? Can't really see shit on the planets yet. This one's got quite a few planets on it. I don't want to go there yet. I want to just look at it. What do we got? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 planets. I wish I could... I don't have an economy scanner, obviously, so that's... I wish I could see, like, a dissonance on them. I don't think you can, though. And also, I can't go very far yet. So this is definitely gonna be... harder to do. I wish I could see if it was a dissonant planet. I don't think it tells you, though. Unless you have the economy scanner. Which I'm gonna have to find. Alright, how about... What about this one here? That's indium drive required, right? Because it's... indium. So, probably don't want to go there. This is so bright. Alright, cadmium drive. Ooh, this is dissonant right here. I'm gonna go here, and the reason I'm gonna go here is because I'm well, I can't... Can I go? I can't go here. It's indium drive required. Fuck. Damn it. Wait. Gek. This is dissonant. I'm gonna go here and hope that whatever dissonant planet I go on, I can get the things that I need on. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of money. So I definitely am gonna need to do dissonant ships. So this is where I'm going, whatever I just clicked here. It's right next to... Yeah, it's real close to the galaxy where I'm at now. Whiskey, you can just rejoin me, or you can wait and warp there. It's up to you. Alright, so we made it here. I definitely want a dissonant base, most likely. And we should be able to summon the anomaly. Fungal mold. So, does it have fungal mold, though? Does it have fungal mold? Since this is a abandoned planet, will it have fungal mold? I would be fine if it does. That would be great. I wouldn't probably make my base on a dissonant planet. So I will probably look for that first. This is a bountiful planet. That's aggressive sentinels. I don't like that. I do like this, if it actually has fungal mold on it. This is some, like, green shit. I don't know what's going on there. What do we got here? Viridescent planet. Aggressive sentinels again. That's okay, though. Let's see what else we got here. Scorched planet. Salvageable scrap. That's gonna be useful. And we got a ice planet over here. Looks like it. Abandoned planet. Rusted metal. Well, rusted metal is great if we want, like, tons of ferrite. which we'll probably need. So, let's go check out the space station over here and see what we can get in here. Hopefully something good. Well, either way, we're going to be able to get, upgrade our suit. We definitely have enough money for that. I am going to wait to upgrade the storage on my ship because I want to get a different ship. I'm probably going to... Look, if I can find a dissonant planet here, which I didn't see one, I'm going to have to keep looking. If I can find a dissonant planet here, I'm probably going to end up getting whatever Sentinel ship they have there. Ooh, exosuit expansion unit. That's great. Yes, I'll take it. And salvage data. And what do we got? Unstable gel. That's helpful. All of that was helpful. Okay. Let's grab this. I think we should go up here again. Okay. And can I just use this? No. Exosuit upgrade. Okay, so I can still... I'm gonna put one down here, because I have a little bit up here, and mainly this is what I wanted here, was this. But, we're gonna grab... I'm gonna try to spread them out. Alright. Alright, we've got 2 different places we can go, and that is it. Now, I wonder... we'll have to see. That's the wrong way. I wonder if it shows, all those, all those bases that are, like, in the anomaly where they're showcased bases. Those are good to have. I don't know if they show that on an abandoned planet. Probably not. I mean, I would assume not. Look, I'm actually enjoying this. This is real interesting. Let's see if there's anything over here we can get. Okay, that just keeps freaking me out because I keep thinking there's like some kind of monster in here, but I don't think there's going to be any in the anomaly. And this was again... I'm going to have to probably make these Atlas passes. I think it would be a good idea. I think we might be able to get some extra stuff by making those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to get that. Yeah. For sure, I'm going to have to get that. Alright. Okay, well, this is good. We can buy chromatic metal here, which is always useful. Platinum. Alright, let's see what we can sell here. We are gonna sell this. We don't care about that. Probably gonna sell the slime. I don't wanna deal with that. We're gonna sell this. We are definitely gonna sell the pearls. We'll sell that also. We're gonna keep that because I don't know when I'm gonna get a better weapon. And I don't want to not... I want to be able to get some kind of a weapon. Unstable gel. Crafted from... cactus flesh. Well, for the moment, I'm gonna sell it. I need a room. Let's switch over here. We can sell this. We can sell this. Let's see here. Sell this. Sell this. I'm gonna keep those. We can sell the silver. Alright, so we're up to 389,000. That's good. It's acceptable for the moment. We're gonna need a lot more, though. So this... Yes, I'm gonna have to definitely be going around and looking for upgrades. For sure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's open up all these. It's gonna give us more fuel. I didn't even see. Actually, what I want to do is I want to go to that fungal mold planet and look for fungal mold. And And I would also like to summon the anomaly and go take a look at it. Because I've never been on an abandoned game before, and I would like to take a look at it. Let's see what happens when we go in here, you guys. I'm really curious. What all we can do in here. Let's go see. I think you can get the derelict freighter here once a week for free, isn't it? Or is it somewhere else I'm thinking about? I think it's here though. Over there on the right side, I think. Let's check this out. Let's check this bad boy out. Ooh. Okay, can we get nanites from here? Let's take a look. Alright, so we can do the nanites here. Burrowing Terror. We can do these for nanites, even though there's not anybody here. That's fine. Let's go take a look up here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get the advanced laser. You know, I got the advanced laser last night on my other game, so I'm kind of sad. It's gonna probably take me forever to get it on this. So you can't do anything here. You can't do anything here with your starship. See why? See, you should at least. So wait a second. So you can't do any upgrades on your ship? You have to find them. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna be able to do anything. I can do the suit upgrade though. We can do that. That's gonna be helpful. Let's look. We're gonna. It irritates the shit out of me that. I wish they would just put it in nice rows. Okay, I have problems. Alright, so we can't do any of this. This is really tough. Let's see. What do we got here? Always C-class, right? Yep. Okay, so we don't care about that. Can't touch this. We can do this, though. This is important. We have 600. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we got. I want to check the teleporter. This is truly abandoned, you guys. Okay, look, you guys. Okay, wait a second here. What happens if I go to these? Huh. It's showing them. I'm gonna have to think about this. I'm gonna have to look it up, probably. Or when I get a little stronger, go check it out. I guess I could go now, really. No, I'm not scrapping anything. Take me back down there. I want to go to the other side. I want to go to the other side and see if there's anything I can do there. I can do this, which is going to give me a little bit of nanites. That's a few. We can do our Quicksilver stuff. Collect expedition rewards. Ooh, I've done some of the expedition. Ooh. Wait a second. Look, you guys. It's saying I can get this. I'm about to take it. Because it's from the expedition. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. Look, it's part of the game. I earned it. I'm taking it. Definitely. What else can I get? I think that's pretty much it. Okay, that's all I can get. Well, look, that's freaking awesome. Look at that. So, we're going to have a badass weapon. So, we need to go back to this. We're going to go back to this one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to store this technology. I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna switch my multi-tool to this badass weapon over here. Which, what is this weapon here? This is an A class also. So, this gives us an A class right away, you guys. That's not broken. And, look, advanced mining laser. Yes, look, I got the advanced mining laser. Whiskey, you have to do this. Oh, fantastic. I'm happy. Look, you guys. Optical drill. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Yep. I'm glad I did a little bit of that expedition. That's freaking great. Alright, so I can't do shit over here. Is there anything else I can get here? Nothing. Cronus grill system. Oh, I have advanced mining shit now. Egg sequencer. Okay, so I will be able to do that still also. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to beat this game. I'm in no hurry to beat this game. Oh! Oh! It is not abandoned, you guys. Look. Nada is here. The robotic entity is frozen, an empty shell. They possess all the trappings of existence, but emit nothing but static. The entity, like the station itself, seems at once deeply alien and yet deeply familiar. An old friend, a home, or just another void. Oh, this is so cool. Nada's here, though. But she looks so sad. Oh, I don't know. That's so sad. They're so sad. Everyone's dead but us, I guess. Polo's gone. So cool, though. I mean, not that she's sad, but I mean, the whole thing is pretty cool. I love it. I love it. But it's not abandoned. I have one other person. Well, I have two, Whiskey and Nada, who does nothing, but that's okay. And more importantly than anything is that I got that weapon. So, I'm definitely gonna use the weapon. Which means I can get the shards. Whiskey's here. That's Whiskey, right? Where's Whiskey? Fluffy's here. Look, guys. There's somebody else here. Fluffy is here. Whiskey, this isn't you, is it? It says Fluffy 5261 Starship. Is that somebody else in the comments? Or can somebody else join the game? I mean, are we all together in the anomaly? Oh, they left. No, there's a ship over here now. So, that's not my ship. Whose ship is this? That's J 1980. Okay, so in the anomaly, I guess all the permadeaths are together, perhaps in abandoned mode, or are they on, like, they can see all the NPCs, you guys. I started a new account for fresh start, so no achievement and no expedition rewards. Oh shit! Look, oh. Look, I'm not doing that. Look, I'm not doing that. Technically, I'm doing the hardest mode. I just so happened to have this weapon available to me, and I took it, and I'm down. I do not feel bad about it. Use what the game gives you. Except for duping, right? Right. So I guess everyone can see each other, but I kind of wonder if everyone here is on abandoned mode also. Because, There's very few people here. It's not like they have like really good ships right now. Like that person has a starter ship like me. So what I'm thinking is that everyone is in their own little box here. Permadeath abandoned, perhaps, or just an abandoned maybe is by itself. Just something I'm curious about. Huh. So if you want to see people, you could go to the anomaly to see people. Alright, we need to see... Oop. Warp calibration required. Exit and join... No, I'm going to stay in my current system, thank you. Because... we need to find a dissonant planet. I need to find a dissonant planet. I got lucky. Look, I got super lucky with that whiskey. I didn't even know I had that. But I'm going to use it to my advantage. It's going to make my game a lot, easier. And I mean, it is available, so... Look, the game shouldn't offer it if you shouldn't have it. Was there a dissonant planet on here? Let's see. I wish I had an economy scanner. That would be nice. Every time I leave and come back, can I open up new shit in here? That's a good question. Ooh. Look. That's a good question. Because, look, they are permadeath, but they are invisible except their staff unless they fix that. They can see you still and give you items too. Oh. I don't want items. Don't give me items. I mean, I already got a little bit of a boost here with my weapon from the expedition, which is awesome. Not complaining. But I want to see if I can... these are already opened. But what if I leave and come back? Previous station. Look, I don't see a dissonant planet over here. Which I really want a dissonant planet. It's a dissonant system. Usually the permadeath people have better ships than the starter ships. But maybe it's late at night. Maybe it's just like new people playing. Also, what's going on with this? My little girl's eyeballs aren't blinking. I guess my app signed out. Her mouth is moving, but she's not blinking. My little chick in the bottom right. Okay, look. See, this is the issue also. Pulse engine. That's still bugged. But listen. Okay, so it gives the exact same items, you guys. It gives the exact same items. Let's go back to previous system. I'm just curious. Not that I would exploit this bug. I mean, is it really a bug though? Probably. Probably considered a bug. I'm just curious. I'm doing scientific research for you. I will not exploit it past this one time. Look, oh boy. Wow. I'm doing scientific research for you. So it looks like, look, if you guys want to if you get something good, like the exosuit expansion unit that I just got, you could go back and forth, but I will not exploit it after this. I'll behave. But listen, you could. You really could. You need to... Look, Whiskey, you can come here and just go back and forth through this portal and keep getting the exosuit upgrade. I can't do it anymore, though, because I don't want to do that. It'll ruin my game if I'm too much of a cheater, right? So... I need to find a dissonant planet. Oh, I need to put that exosuit on, though. That exosuit expansion. Definitely. So that's gonna make them free. You guys, that's gonna make them free. We like free. Alright, let's get out of here. and go see if we can find the dissonant planet that's supposedly here. It does say, well, it said, what, didn't it say it was a dissonant, like, galaxy? I think so. Alright, let's take a look here. That is not dissonant. Alright, so there's another world, probably behind it. Let's go check out the world behind it and see if that's a dissonant planet. I'm hoping there's a dissonant planet here. It said dissonant, and I'm pretty sure it did. Here, I can check on the galaxy. I can check on the galaxy and see. Ooh. I'm pretty sure it said dissonant, now it doesn't. So that sucks. Okay, well. It shows him right there next to me. Whiskey. Alright, well I guess I probably didn't get a dissonant planet then. I'm not near a dissonant planet. Look, I'm hoping I can find fungus mold anyway. I would rather get fungus mold. I still need to get a dissonant planet so that I can get the spaceships to sell and also to fly around, right? Because I can't buy a spaceship. What do we got over here? One of these had fungus mold on it. And I have no idea if there actually is fungus mold on the planet, but I definitely want to find out. One of these had it too. Which one is it? Maybe it's this one. One of these planets had fungus mold on it. Maybe it's the one behind this. I don't know if there's fungal mold on abandoned planets. Let me go check. Actually, look, I've been so horrible tonight. I haven't checked my Twitch chat at all, you guys. I'm so sorry. I've been talking over on YouTube. Look, all Twitch has, which is so annoying, is like these little scammers and stuff that comment. Okay, toxic planet. Here's a fungal mold planet. Maybe there's fungus mold on them. I have no idea. Have you guys ever found fungal mold on abandoned? I mean, really, you don't need that much nanites. I don't think you need that much nanites, do you? You can't buy anything except for just in the anomaly. So you're really not going to need that much. Because everything else you kind of have to find on your own. I would still be curious to know. I'd much rather be on a dissonant planet, but... Now I can't believe I got that expedition reward. That's awesome. Not complaining. That's huge, though. That's gonna make a huge difference in my game, which probably... kind of not fair. But, technically, I earned it. I earned it! So I get to use it. I don't care what you guys say. Let's go check out this planet. Look at this green-ass planet. Oh gosh, what do we got here? This is it's actually a pretty green. It's kind of cute. Not really. Ooh. Ooh. Yep, let's go check this out. Look, this is a trade station. Which is crazy. Shouldn't be anybody here, but we might be able to get stuff. Sometimes, there is stuff on, like, little boxes and shit you can loot. I don't see any over here. Oh, let's keep looking. Ooh, artifact exchange vault. Yes, this is really interesting. You can do quite a bit of stuff on Abandon. But you also lose a lot. Like, normally, sometimes... What's that noise? You can find a salvage data. Some salvage data there. Let's check this out. Alright. Okay. Chromatic metal, dirt, launch fuel. Big thing. We need that. But we really can't spend money on that right now. Not till we find a distant planet and can get some ships. What's this say? If it's an abandoned planet, let's see what it says. I can't read that. The Gek archive is intended only for its species. I think it's saying the same thing it always says. Yeah. That you need a password, which I do not have, obviously. So... let's look around with our visor. Ooh, we got some salvage containers on this planet. Which is nice. Alright, so, well, pretty much it's just like a shop is all this is for us. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. I don't even see any boxes, like, down below us we could maybe get. But, it's still a shop nearby. Man, it's tough not being able to buy anything, isn't it? You're staring at radiant shards on a planet. Is that back in the last galaxy we were in, Whiskey? That's strange. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to go back to the other galaxy. Let me go. Oh no. Whiskey's way over there. How long would it take for me to get to him if I fly? Okay, he's over here. So, which planet were you on, Whiskey? Were you on that coal planet? The abandoned planet? Okay. That's strange, isn't it? Now I have to go look. Abandoned is really interesting. It really is. There's a lot of interesting things with it that I've never seen before. It makes the game feel completely different playing it in abandoned mode. Make sure you grab those, things in the space station. That exosuit upgrade, hopefully you get the same thing I got. Because that is a fantastic, upgrade. I want to see these radiant shards here. This planet, Whiskey? Yeah, you pet M20. Is that what this planet is? Am I on the right planet? Because I don't see any radiant shards, Whiskey. Now, it could show us two different things, I guess. Me and my husband, we had different storms at different times on the planet that we were on. So that would be weird, though. If it was a dissonant planet for you and not for me, that would be fucked up. Alright, let me get up into the sky here. And see if the name of this planet is Yapet M20, like he's saying. Let me see. No, it's not. Okay, so I'm on the wrong planet. That's USET V. Lavis something. No. No. What the hell? Whiskey, I don't know where you're seeing radiant, shards. Oh, we got separated in the group. Okay. Well, it's still showing you, I think. Yeah, I still see you down here, Whiskey. Whiskey Starship. Make sure you turn off your PvP. I don't want to accidentally hit you or something with my weapon, since it's like super powerful. How's this planet down here? Oh, your original starting system? Well, you got lucky then. You should have grabbed that sucker. Yeah. This is a blue planet, but the aggressive sentinels is annoying. So I did not see a dissonant one here. I don't even think I might be able to... I don't think I might... I do think, you guys, I'm trying to think what I'm trying to say here. I don't think I can hyperdrive again because I don't have enough hyperdrive fuel. So I'm basically stuck with these two planets for now. I need to find a base location, and I think I'm gonna look at that. Station Authority cargo probe detected. Oh, I gotta see what happens with this. We're in an abandoned galaxy, guys. Well, come get some. Illegal cargo detected. Immediate surrender required. Refuse to comply. Sentinel interceptors. Oh, let's go. We're gonna have a fight in the sky. I'm close enough to the space station that I can hide out if I get in trouble here. So let's do it. So I guess the Sentinels, I can give me some stuff. Give me all your stuff. I didn't even think I was gonna get oh wow. Come on. What'd you get? What'd I get for that? Give me something good. Nanites, I'll take it. Oh, we got some more coming. We're doing okay. We just gotta pay attention to where the space station's at in case we need to go hide out. Let's go. We're gonna get what we can get off these suckers, because they have some useful stuff sometimes. We can make some money on them too. You fighting with me, Whiskey? Might as well get what I can get. Just gotta watch my shield up there, because I am in a starter ship. Come on. Ah, that's what you get. Alright. Let's check out. Oh, but we're doing damage to ourselves, so we may have to go ahead and run away. Let's see here. We're okay for well. Salvage glass. That's helpful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and run to the little space station because look, I already did damage to my ship, and that is a massive pain in the ass, especially since it's gonna require unfortunately it's gonna require a wiring loom that I can't make, which means I have no choice but to buy that sucker. So I gotta get some fungal mold or something. Oh, this is kind of tough. Oh my gosh, I gotta figure this out. Oh, that was rough. Look, I need silver and one wiring loom. I have to buy a wiring loom because well, I could go use the nanites to buy. Well, I don't think you can't buy wiring loom as an ingredient. I don't think. I have to buy one of these. It's fine. And I need silver. Do they sell silver here? No, they sell platinum. So we're gonna need some silver to fix our fucking weapon. This sucks. So now I can get silver in the sky, maybe. On the asteroids. Too much damage to my little crappy ship. Ugh. About another hour. I really need to quit fucking around. And I need to find... I've got to get some silver. I should be able to get 75 silver here to fix my ship. I'm close enough to the space station that I can run back in. That was some silver right there. There's actually quite a lot of silver out here at this mining area, so which is lucky. But my ship sucks, so... Alright, let's get what we can get here. We are getting a lot of silver, though. We need 75 to repair our ship the rest of the way. Come on. Gold. Silver. We're gonna need a lot of salvage data. Ooh. How much silver do I have? 40, 49. Well, I'm almost there to fix my ship. I should not have done that. Well, look, I should have done that. I need the stuff from the pirates. It's helpful, right? But I'm taking too much damage because my ship sucks right now. I've got to get more stuff. I've got to get more fungal mold. I've got to get fungal mold. I've got to get a base going. I definitely need a locker, like ASAP. ASAP. I need at least a medium refine. Look at this sucker hitting me. Look at this little thing. It's messing with me. I'm about to... What is... Look, I hate to do it, but you're messing with me. I mean, I'm taking a little bit of damage from them. Not enough to be concerned, but still. We need to go back to the fungal mold location. That would be an okay location if I don't know. I don't want to go to the aggressive sentinel location. Like, those are out. Do I have enough now, maybe? Let's see. Yes, exactly enough, I think. 75 is what I needed. Alright. The ship's freaking repaired. Damn it. Okay. That's one thing done. Let's go to the fungal mold planet, which I think was actually behind this planet. It's back here. We're gonna go back here. We're just gonna have to do what we have to do. That is not it. That's ancient bones, though. Some of those ancient bones, I think, are worth a lot of money. I think you can sell certain parts for a lot of money. Was this... Am I even in the right galaxy for... I don't think I am. I think I have to go to the other galaxy for the fungal mold, maybe. Let's see. Bountiful. I think so. I think so. Let's see here. No, it's right here. Here we go. Let's go here. We're gonna drive around. We're gonna look around, see if we can find some stuff. Do you see? Unwi Delta says dissonance. Where is that? Unwi Delta. I thought I looked at that already. Let me look. Unwi Delta. Look, mine does not say a dissonant planet on it. Do you see this, Whiskey? Oh my gosh, no. Now is not the time. I'm gonna have to go to the space station. If I can get there fast enough. Okay, I think I may have got rid of them. Mine does not say dissonant. See, look. This is the right planet, Unwi Delta. It does not say dissonant planet. Why does yours say dissonant, Whiskey, and mine doesn't? I'm about to get on this planet and see. Whiskey's saying that this planet says on his screen that it's a dissonant planet, but it's not showing me that this is a dissonant planet, and I actually do not see any, like, radiant shards and all the pink shit you always see. He's over there, living his best life on a dissonant planet. This is garbage. Huh. We're gonna stop here and see. I see some stuff. It's free to stop here, so we're gonna stop here. So I guess the game's messed up in some ways. We're gonna grab everything we can grab here. Put that inside our starship. Give me this. Give me something good. What do I got? Nanites? That sucks. Alright. Let's check these out. There's also some boxes over here that I saw. I'm hoping I can get something good out of them. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not cool. Not cool. Not at all cool. You guys, oh, that was close. Wall of fire. That's great. It's nice. That's pleasant. Pleasant environment. Alright, sodium nitrate. And Gek Nip does us no good. There's not even anybody we can give Gek Nip to. Alright. That's okay. That's crazy. That's crazy, Whiskey. And go ahead, I'll point them to your channel too, so they can see the different things. Like, that's like an issue though. Like, why is it like that? Huh. I'm gonna go to that fungal mold planet. I think that's my best bet. I think I might be able to find fungal mold there. And that would give me curious deposits if I can find any. I have no idea if the planet will even have curious deposits on it. I can look it up online real quick and find out. I can pause it here. Let's pause the game. Let's see. Last little AI here. It probably doesn't know because AI is pretty stupid. Let's see. Can you find curious deposits in abandoned mode on No Man's Sky? I doubt it. I doubt it. Unless they're not considered living. Yes, you can. Actually says that you can. I don't know if that's true though. Like I said, AI's pretty dumb, so it might be wrong. You guys, don't hold me to it if you get on abandoned mode and can't find fungal mold anywhere. All I know is online it says that it's possible. I think that's the planet back there, isn't it? I'm gonna go to that planet. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm just gonna do it. Look, I'm wasting time here. I got to get moving here. I gotta get my base going. But I need to find the area to do that at. The best area. Let's aim for up at the top. There's a lot of water on this planet, it looks like. I'm gonna go grab a soda, you guys. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Word to the wise, always pause before you leave the game. Interesting enough though, I paused before I was anywhere near this planet, and when I came back, I was on the planet. So, think about that. Alright, so this is a fungal mold planet. Odds of finding fungal mold, maybe small. Maybe they're lit up, who knows. There's no telling what we're gonna find here. These are pretty cool, they like light up. Can I shoot them? What are they? Probably don't want to hit them. Well, you can see the sodium really well on this planet. Ooh. There's stuff right there. Ooh, exosuit upgrade. I'm not gonna do that though. Because oh shit, but there's some stuff there. I want to, but I don't. Look, I don't want to use the fuel, guys. There's plenty of those anyway. When you fly around and just look for them. I need a better landing area. This isn't bad, but look, it probably has like localized toxicity and shit. Because we're on the hardest mode possible, so it's gonna be wanting to kill you inside of your base. Just like it does on the other Permadeath, which is very annoying. I wish it didn't do that. Actually, I don't see like a lot of buildings on this planet. Usually you see a lot more buildings, but I guess it's like RNG, right? Just depends on the building. What the heck is that? Is that part of the recycle stuff? I think it is. I'm not landing there, regardless. I'm right now. Currently, I'm kind of stuck between these two galaxies. I have to find interesting shit on these. Because I'm kind of stuck till I get more warp drive stuff, which I could farm. It's not that hard to farm. Trying to see if I can find anything interesting. Ooh, there's a building. There's a building. What's over here? Was I already here? Did I just turn around, or is that just another exosuit? I don't know. Let's just head in a northerly direction to see what we can find. We'll try to keep north so we don't go in circles. I feel like it would be really hard to find curious deposits in abandoned mode. Now it says you can, but I do not know if that is true. I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll run across them. It could be that we never run across them, right? Ooh, you guys. Look at this. Ooh. Land, thank you very much. Look. Yep. Yes. Well, it's enough. It's enough. I don't need that much. This is gonna work. Alright. So now, we have to actually build our little base. Our starting base. We need a base computer. We need a chromatic metal, which I gave to my friend Whiskey over there, so I gotta get some. Let's see here. Is there any copper nearby? Yes, there is. It's kind of far. Here. Can I make a can't make shit. I cannot make shit. But I think I'll be okay. So we're gonna go. Alright, first we're gonna get back in our ship. First we're gonna get back in our ship and we're gonna get our hazard protection up. We're gonna move whatever we need to move over so we have more room. We can't use this. What is this right here? Analyze. Gave us dihydrogen. What is this? Pulse engine module. We'll put that on our... it's gonna give us 6% fuel efficiency for our pulse drive. It's fine for now because it's all we got. So we'll put it on. We can always sell it later. We can move... Let's see here. We can move this over to here. We definitely don't need Geknip. I wonder if this multi-tool, what's it using for a weapon? Let's see, I've got bolt caster, so I should keep my ammo. So it's gonna give me bolt caster, barrel ionizer. I don't remember what the hell I used before. It was not the bolt caster. I think it's whatever that pink shit is. I've used that before. Nanocausal analysis unit. So these are great. This is gonna give me a lot. I get 2 of these. I put 2 of these on now, and I can stack them. So I bet I'm gonna get what, double the amount of money. Let's see. What is it? 20 something? 43,000 for every scan. Oh my gosh. Let's do that. We're gonna make lots of money doing this. That's gonna be fantastic. Okay. I'm getting distracted again though. I'm supposed to be going to get copper. But I've got to move some stuff over. Oh, I have copper. What the hell am I doing? I have copper. Okay, I can make copper to make my damn... Okay. Look, it's gonna be fine. I'm a little frazzled. It's been a while on this abandoned mode. I don't know how it's gonna go. Right now it's going okay-ish. Hardest mode, abandoned mode. It's going okay-ish. How are you doing, Whiskey? You doing okay? Alright, so I'm gonna make that. Let our chromatic metal make. We're gonna make our little base here. Just to start, so we will have some nanites, and pretty much that's it. So you can find curious deposits in abandoned mode. There's not very many. There may be another location that has more. I can't even see what's near me, unfortunately. I don't have an economy scanner. Unless, I don't think, yeah. Does this give an economy? No, this doesn't give anything. Yeah, so this doesn't have some of the other stuff. Okay. Not economy scanner, but just scanner in general. Okay. Move this over. Put this back in here. Give me this. Okay, let's see here. We need to make this. There's our base. Alright, we got our base. Base is gonna be made. Yes, I want to claim it. Thank you. Yep. Thank you very much. What is this? Okay, so I can get them all here. Alright. I was wondering about that. Okay. We're gonna have to make all of these. So, there's a planet, though. We have a planet near us, because you need a lot of magnetized ferrite for this. There's a planet near us that has rusted metal on it. That we should be able to get tons of that. Baby steps, but looking better. Yes, but there's a planet that has rusted metal here that we can turn all that into magnetized ferrite. So, this is going to be doable. I've got the base made now. And so now I know how to get back here, because my base is right here. It's not like I can fucking go far. So, yeah. So I need to go find that rusted... One of these planets had rusted metal on it. And I need to utilize that, because that's going to be a ton of ferrite dust. Totally doable, you guys. Okay, that's not it. But one of these planets... somewhere... Why is it showing a planet here that's not here? There's a second planet here. I swear... I mean, I love this game, but it is buggy. In certain ways. It can be annoying. Let's see here. Rusted metal. The abandoned planet has rusted metal, silver, and copper. I need to get a ton of that rusted metal. And yes, let's do this right here. Yep. I'm just gonna have to be really careful inside of the planet that I'm on, because yeah, it is probably going to have storms and localized toxicity that does damage to me inside of my base. Well, at least my experience on Permadeath is that that does happen on toxic planets. And fire planets also. The fire can come in through the walls of your base. It's very annoying. And I don't think it should be something that happens. But it does happen. So we're going to have to be real careful having our base there. Because we're on Permadeath, right? These are things you have to think about. But we should be able to get a shit ton of rusted metal right now. Usually these planets are just all over the place. They have rusted metal. Hopefully... I'm hoping that I can just shoot it from the sky, though. And farm it that way. But I may not be able to. Let's see here. Okay, we are on the abandoned planet. I am not seeing rusted metal. I might have to land somewhere. How much fuel do I have? 50%. Can I make more? That's the question. Yes, I can. So I can land somewhere and look around and then go to it, maybe. Yeah. Because this is considered an abandoned planet. So I'm not sure if it even has any buildings on it. Let's see here. Alright, what do we got? Rusted metal deposit. See, I've never heard of a rusted metal deposit. But last time when I did it, when I played, there was like these planets. I don't know when, it's a long time ago. But there was like salvage data and rusted metal like all over the ground. So, whoops, damn, I did not mean to just do that and waste my fucking... Oh, I'm just gonna have to run over there. Okay, so that was dumb. I just wasted my, Oh, look at this. Ooh, you gotta be careful on these. You gotta be careful on these planets. No gravity. Very little gravity. I have to watch this. Alright, is there more oxygen nearby? Let's check it out and find out. There's a little bit over here. Look at that. There's a little bit of oxygen over here. Yes, give me the rusted metal. I mean, I guess that was kind of pointless. I could have just kept opening up shit and get the same shit instead of have to come over here. I was hoping I would get a lot more. I don't think it's going to give me a massive amount, though. So I'm not really sure that this is worth it. I don't know. Let me see how much it gives me after this. Where is... There it is. Yes, I know. I know my life support power is low. Getting low on oxygen. Let's see. I can make this so. Okay. Well, I think I'll still have... Let's grab this. Oop. Sentinel doesn't like that. Okay. Okay. Not my favorite planet. I don't like it when planets do that. You can take a lot of damage in permadeath and fall damage. It can straight up kill you. That's why you don't want to do that shoulder shit, really, if you can avoid it. I try not to do it. Alright, I'm not happy with that planet. I'm just gonna go ahead. I have plenty of, rusted metal, I think, to make the ferrite dust that I need to make all of those. So let's just go back to our base. Which is somewhere over... where the hell's my base at? I don't even know. It's somewhere. I have a base somewhere. Finding it's gonna be the fun part. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Extans Colony. I'll have to change the name of that. I never poured my drink. Look, I'm talking all night. I'll probably end up with a sore throat. Oh, did this girl... My little character down there, she's blinking. Yeah, she's blinking now. Earlier, my program went off for her. The VTuber program, I don't know why. Well, we can get Curious Deposits whiskey. And... I can always get the Curious Deposits if you can't... Until you can get, until you can get your laser. And I can give you... the runaway mold or whatever, and you can refine it yourself. I don't mind shooting it for you until you can get your can you get the laser from one of these construction buildings? Maybe, possible you can. I like that I found some runaway mold here though, you guys. Look, life is good. This is definitely doable. Alright, we got our soda. Got our base. We're gonna throw down a refiner. Oop, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Where is... My base is right here. Okay. Ooh. What just hit me? Something just hit me. What just did damage? Something I can't see. Nope. Life support low. Okay, so that's what did damage. I'm not paying attention, you guys. I have the stuff to fix it too. Damn, I gotta be careful. Ooh. Look, I'm glad it told me that, though. Help, life support low. I'm all looking all around for something that's attacking me, and it's my dumbass self with low... I was supposed to put that on, but I didn't want to waste it. I guess anything under 16% won't be a waste. Actually. Ugh, that was a pain. Okay, we're okay. Let's get our building here going here. First off, we need to make the portable refiner. Get some carbon in there. Hopefully I have enough. I have a little bit of carbon. Enough. Let's see if I can get some more carbon. We're gonna need to do a lot of this right here. And we need to definitely do 150 at a time, not... Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then... I can go over here, I can reorganize this. Puts it all together, so I have 61 more. Rusted metal. I might have some more rusted metal. I do, right here. Put that over here. This is gonna work. We're gonna be okay. So 156. Now I'm gonna need some carbon. So this is carbon right here. Carbon and oxygen. I have to watch out for this asshole though. This sentinel's a pain in the ass. As soon as I can make a building. It's gonna make me probably get every part too. That's okay. I'm gonna see if I can skip some of this. Actually, I might just go back to the anomaly, you guys, and I think you can get the prefab. You can get the prefab, like square buildings and shit. I think I might need to do that instead of getting each of the like wood pieces. Perhaps. Oh, I almost died on a restroom break, instinctively paused in menu, but forgot there is no pause in multiplayer. Yes, I did the same thing earlier. I was headed to a planet, and I paused. And I was like, why am I already at the planet? There's no pausing in multiplayer. Yeah, be careful. Good to know. Don't pause. Or... be inside a safe area or something. Yeah, because my little ship just kept going. I didn't even know. I really need to get all this right here. This sentinel is really fucking annoying. Dude, why don't you just screw off? I would kill it, but I know if I take it out, it's gonna call 100 more. And I really can't have that. Because I need to make my base right now. Where is... right here. Okay, let's grab this. We need a lot of magnetized ferrite. Let's put that in there. Keep this sucker going. We need pure ferrite, then magnetized ferrite. I'm probably gonna need another one of these. I need dihydrogen jelly. Where is it? Where is it? It's right here. This is what I need to make some more life support jelly. Might be able to get some more carbon over here also, since that sentinel appears to be, whoops, localized toxicity. Look, I told you guys. That's not good. It didn't do as much damage as my last permadeath though. So I'm not really complaining as hard. My last permadeath, I mean, it took that localized toxicity on planets took my hazard protection down to like nothing almost immediately. So yeah, that's gonna be a problem here. Definitely gonna have to keep my ship close. For sure. I'm not doing nothing. Look, I'm in my ship. Mind your own business. This sentinel is just... look, he's so concerned with what I'm doing, this little sentinel is. It's ridiculous. Alright. Just trying to get this where I need it. I have to get carbon. I'm gonna have to get away from this guy and go get... Oh no, oh no. Oh. What the heck? The sentinel's pissing me off. I can't go far. Maybe I can hide behind my ship and get this carbon that I need. It gives carbon and oxygen, but it's not giving me very much. Paradust. I'll take that. Ugh. Localized toxicity. This thing is fucking brutal. Oh, it does not want me to have my little curious deposits here. It's like, you want to make a base here? Fuck you. Ugh. Is it done yet? So annoying. Worst planet ever. But it's gonna be worth it. Yep, see? How often is it gonna do it, though? Look at this. It is after me. Hmm. Well, I'm getting a lot more than I would have gotten before because I have this weapon that I got, which is great. Which I never really did any of the expeditions until this one. I have never been into expeditions and all that stuff. I just haven't, so I haven't done most of them. Just this last one I did. Which I'm not even finished with yet. You always have to be here at a certain time, and I couldn't really do that. Shit, I worked my whole life, okay? So I couldn't make all of them. Alright, so I can move this now over to here. Make the pure ferrite, and then make the magnetized ferrite. This is definitely going to take some time. But that's what we have a ship for. We're rocking though. We're rocking and rolling here. I need at least to try to get. I wonder if I should leave and go to the anomaly and see if I can get that building that I'm gonna need while this is doing what it does. That might be a good plan. Probably is. My base is saved, so I'm not. I can always get back to my base. I know exactly where it's at. I just have to come outside of the anomaly and then just go straight down to my base. Let's see if we can get this. I might be able to get the prefab. Well, I think you can get the prefab shit here because it doesn't require a human to be there. So I think the machine here still works. Unless it requires you to make the construction units at your base. But I don't think it did. I think I opened it up earlier, you guys. Well, that guy's got a sentinel ship. I'm gonna have one of those before it's over, probably. It's probably what I'm gonna end up with. Let's go over here. We definitely need to get this stuff. Yep. Look, I'm trying to light something, and I ran into a wall. Okay. I'm totally paying attention. Okay, let's see here. I think right here. Can I do this? Yes, I fucking can. Thank you very much. That's gonna be my building. Now I need the door. Where's the door? This'll work, though. Well, I have everything to make these two. I'm gonna go with this. I prefer this one, though, but it's too much. But what about a foundation? I have to pick and choose wisely here. I'm gonna have to go and get more salvage data for sure. Let's see here. I like the square rooms more. That costs 3. Because I can put my locker in on the side, right? You might be able to in the cylindrical room, but I don't remember. I just can't remember. I can do the ramp. I wanted to do the foundation, but I don't have enough. So I guess I'll do the ramp for now. Really, I should probably be looking elsewhere for, like, electricity. Like, for this. I'm gonna have to get more just to get the teleporter, more salvage data. So we're gonna need to do all that. That's okay. This gave us a little bit. It's enough that we can make a prefab room instead of having to put together all the parts. Because, I mean, it's gonna be just as good as a wooden house or any house, right? None of it's gonna keep the localized toxicity out. We just have to keep we have to keep our spaceship very close. Is this my ship? Yes, it is. Warp calibration, current system I want to go to. Thank you. This is gonna be tough. I wish I knew if I had any electricity near me. I'm gonna have to use solar as soon as I can get it to start with, which is fine. I mean, who's this? Patrick something? I guess he was probably in the anomaly. I don't know what he's saying over there. I don't speak that language. Oh, is somebody else here? Patrick CEO 858. Oh, goodness. Hello. What are you doing here, Patrick? Nice to see you. Alright, what did I do with my, this thing? We need this. We're gonna need a lot more carbon. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait, and I'm going to have to grab more carbon before welcome to the abandoned mode, buddy. I'm sure you're probably good at it, Patrick here. We have a new person here, I think. Patrick. Oh, I can do gestures. Let's see. I've got a great gesture for you. I don't even know if this guy's watching my stream. I don't know how he found us. There. That's all I got. I don't have anything unlocked yet. I waved, though. We are not going to be able to make any more stuff. We've got to get our medium refiner unlocked because it doesn't cost us carbon. That's one of the biggest things that we have to do. We got to get a lot of salvage data. But we have plenty of planets to do it from. We're just going to have to grind this out to get started here. Alright, that might be enough. I better get my ass in my ship right now. I have very little hazard protection, and like I said, this is localized toxicity. I have to be a little bit careful. Like I said, Whiskey, don't forget to turn off your PvP, since people are just popping into this galaxy. Which is fine, you guys are all welcome, but I would suggest you turn off your PvP. But you do whatever you want. Oh, you think you chose my base in the anomaly? Well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, probably. Well, he's welcome to it. Welcome to, find a place. We got a curious deposit here. Which means there's more. More importantly, that means there's more curious deposits. I think... Can't you make the advanced mining, from one of these, construction units that we can make for our base, Whiskey? So I think you can just make it, can't you? The advanced mining mod? I'm pretty sure you can. You don't have to buy it, I don't think. Maybe you do. I don't think so, though. Alright, let's, check this out here. I can now make... Let's see here.
Toxic protection. Loading.
Put this back down. I got a little bit more. Look, I keep hearing shit. It's freaking me out. There's some oxygen right there on this little guy. I'm probably gonna piss off the sentinel though, but I'm gonna try to get it. No, I don't want to run over there. Let's take that oxygen from him. Alright, let's see if we can get our magnetized ferrite yet. We really need to be able to make... We have a little bit more. Okay, so let's do pure ferrite, which is right here. That's going to make us 75 magnetized ferrite, which is going to finally let us make the construction unit. I can make one of these. Ooh, I need carbon nanotubes. I'm going to need a lot more carbon. We're gonna need a lot more carbon. Maybe that guy took out that sentinel for me. That's great if he did. I'm not complaining. It means I can farm easier for a few minutes anyway. I was just going to put a building on it or something. I don't know. I appreciate it though. Whoever it was, I appreciate you. Thanks. Probably doesn't even know I have a YouTube channel. He probably just showed up randomly to help, which is nice. Like I said, No Man's Sky people, a lot of them help each other, which is pretty cool. My carbon's going the wrong way over here. It all is, but it's still going to me. But I guess that's just a bug. Let's see. We have our... Magnetized ferrite is making, and then we can make our stuff. We need to make, what we need to make is this right here. See these white squares I have in the corner here, guys? I don't know what's going on with that. I need also pure ferrite, is what I'm gonna need. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need pure ferrite. I'm gonna need so much carbon. Look, watch me set up a carbon farm. I'm sure you can set up a carbon farm somehow, some way, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try, though. I don't even know if planets have carbon that you can farm. I've never had such a limited, stack here. Patrick's still talking. Alright, we're gonna need... a lot of freaking shit. Let's take this out. We're gonna need so much carbon for this. Come on. I keep going too far. I have to wait. Ugh. Listen, I'm actually doing very well because I got that weapon. I don't have to at least make the advanced mining. Which I would have had to make otherwise, all this stuff that's on this weapon. That's pretty cool over there, look at that. Oh, nope, that sentinel is still here. And pissed, apparently. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need I am getting some oxygen, though, from doing this, which is fantastic. That's gonna make a big difference. Do this. Alright, so we should have enough magnetized ferrite now that... I need to make some... All my shit is so scattered because I don't... look, it's all so scattered. It'll be fine. We're gonna make some pure ferrite now, which we don't have, but... What is this? What can I make out of that? Nothing? Salvage glass? Okay. So, we have 59 ferrite there. We can throw this in here. Make some regular ferrite and make some pure ferrite out of that. So we'll let this run. We've got fuel in it. It's good for a minute anyways. Make this sucker. Try to get some more carbon. We don't care about the little curious deposits right now. We definitely don't want to farm them when we do not have any we don't have any, whatever you call it. We don't have any storage space, guys. Look. This fucking sentinel is driving me nuts. I turned off PvP when first started. Okay, yeah, okay, good. Good. I just don't want someone to, like, show up here and just take us out. That would suck. On stream, that would be even worse. I'd be like, oh. Worst thing ever. How are you doing over there? For carbon, you can refine oxygen, or better yet, oxygen and condensed carbon. Yes, I need a medium refiner. I have to get salvage data. We have to get salvage data. We have to get lots of stuff. But look, I'm successful right now. I'm actually moderately successful as of right now. I have not, obviously, completed the game. I'm not dead yet. So, and really, isn't that what matters? Probably. Look, this thing is so angry right now. Come on. What are we at? 15? Look, I think I have enough to make what I need. Let's see here. I don't want to waste my carbon, is the issue. Let's put this in there. This will give us 150, and then we can make our first building. We are not going... Well, we can't make our first building. You have to have 250 pure ferrite. So I'm gonna need... And I don't even have... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need so much shit. Can I make... Okay, so it automatically gave me these rooms. Okay. Alright. I need one carbon nanotube. Okay, okay. Alright, analysis unit. Buildable technology. We're going to need to get the salvageable data is what we need. Alright. Let's see what's near us here. Nothing is near enough to us. We do not like this planet. This is not the planet we would want to get salvageable data from. Because of the localized toxicity. Unless I have an exocraft, which right now I have no chance of getting an exocraft for the minute. So I've got to go to a safer planet. You're up to 3.1 million. Well, look at you. I'm not even fucking close. I don't even care about the money. Well, did you find a ship and sell it? Probably. Alright, I need some salvageable data. Oh, he found something over here. What is this? Off planet. Something. What is that? Alright, so we're gonna find salvageable data at some other place that's better. Not an aggressive planet, and... we need like a one of these, like, paradise-like planets that does not have aggressive sentinels, but all these, well, this one might not be bad. What about this one? This is scorched, so that's gonna have fire. So that's not gonna be good either. What is this one? Aggressive. And it also doesn't have salvageable data. So, what do we want to do here? This is where I'm at. Where's my base? Somewhere here? Over there. Okay, so I'm gonna need... probably just to suck it up and go where I don't want to go. Why is there a fucking... thing here? What is this? What the heck is this? Doesn't even say how far away it is. I don't know what the hell that is, you guys. Patrick's over there. What's he doing? Something to do with this? I don't even know what that is. Honestly, I'm not even lying. I'm gonna have to do the Scorched Planet. I think the Scorched Planet is a better bet than the Localized Toxicity Planet. And I'll tell you why. At least I can see the Wall of Flames. Farming Corvette. Oh yeah, Corvette parts. That's a good idea. There's a ton of them. It's actually where I'm headed now. I gotta get, well, I have to get some, salvage data. I guess you thought the same thing I did, that Scorched Planet's probably the best one to do it on. It's a glitch from the okay. Because I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, I don't want to go in there. I want to go over here. Oh boy. Come on, move the ship, please. I wish I knew what he was saying. Oh no. Oh no, we're turning back around. Where is... look, I'm not messing with these sentinels. They all want my cargo goods. I gotta sell that shit, is what I need to do, like, right now. Refuse to comply. Yeah, screw off. I'm not giving you anything. I need to go sell this contraband. They keep scanning me because I have the damn contraband, is what it is. So I just need to sell it real quick. Alright. Let me go sell this real quick. So these sentinels will quit scanning my cargo and trying to take me out. I really don't want to repair my ship again. Alright. Sell. Let's get rid of... where's it at? Oh, look, anomaly detector. Okay. We can sell this Geknip. I don't need that. This is the main thing that we need to sell. Because that is getting us to keep getting attacked. So, which is not fun. Alright, problem solved. Let's move on. Hopefully those sentinels are gone. I'm gonna give it a minute though. I don't want to go out there and have to be in a fight. This has been a very successful stream for me tonight, you guys. I appreciate you guys joining and joining the game, too. That's always fun. I think, William had a good idea about Abandon. Actually, I think it might be a good idea for more people to play Abandon. It makes the game totally different. Like, if you were bored on No Man's Sky, play Abandon. It's going to be completely a different game. It's fun. I have to blow my nose. I have allergies tonight. I didn't just tell you that for no reason. I told you that because I have to mute the mic, guys. So you know why I'm not talking for a minute. Allergies have been a killer where I live lately. Not literally a killer, but it feels like it, pretty much. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here and go get me some salvage data to get what I need. Well, not those, Scorched Planet. No idea where it's at. Here we go. This is it. We go up here. That way me and Whiskey aren't trying to go after the same stuff. Put a little distance between us. Yes, Corvette parts are always nice. You make a lot of money on them, which I'm sure I'm probably gonna do. I was hoping to find a distant planet, because that can be really fast money, like, insanely fast money. I love it. To sell those Sentinel ships. But, no such luck. As of right now. But I'm sure I'll be moving to different galaxies in the future. Alright, let's find a free place to land, because I'm that person. Let's find a free place to land. Good idea. Just drive around, look for a building. Whole world's been destroyed by the Sentinels. Whole universe, really, right? Not even just a galaxy, not even a whole world. The whole universe has been taken over by the Sentinels. All that's left is broken up buildings, destroyed buildings. Everyone's just dead. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, not a lot of buildings here. It's nice. I need a building. Ah, maybe right here. What do we got? Looks like a possible building, and it's not a place to land. So, I guess I don't really want to land there. I need maybe this. This will work right here. Hopefully I can find some salvage data nearby. And maybe I'll get a good mod. Not mod, a good, whatever these things are. Here, yeah. The modules for whatever I can get. Let's see here. See what we get. Sometimes, look, I've gotten some good stuff from these right here. I've gotten some S-class shit sometimes. So, I like to find these. But all I got was nanites. But that's okay. Anything in here? Nothing. Oh. Encrypted navigation data. We'll take more nanites. First aid. Take that, which we didn't really need. Encrypted navigation data. Alright, let's take a look around. Alright, we got one over there. Yes. I think we're okay on, we got quite a bit of sodium. So let's travel. We can always go underground if we need to. So we're gonna travel. I want Corvette parts, but more importantly to me right now is to get buried technology. So we're gonna do that. Huh. Look at this. See what's down here. It wants me to die trying to get up there. That's not gonna happen. So maybe I'll go the opposite direction then. Look, I'm not messing with that. Let me go try this container over here. It's not gonna be salvage data, but I'm at an archive. I'm headed over there. Right now. Right now. Let me go up here and I'll come back down. There's whiskey. Says he's at an archive. Let's go check it out. Are you going back to it? We're following whiskey. Ooh. Why is this all completely glitched for me? Hopefully it all loads in. Okay, it is. Yeah. There's a couple of these. They're okay. Let's see here. What do we got? Unrefined pyrite grease. That's interesting. Oh, you made your little base smart. Smart move making your base here. Very, very smart move. At least it's safe, right? Very nice. That'll be a good one to go to. So at least I can come here and buy stuff if I need to. That's awesome. Alright. Come on. Come on, jetpack. Alright, we're gonna get back out of here. Alright. See what we can find, you guys. Let's check our fuel here. We're at 50% fuel. We can land somewhere. But maybe I can make some more fuel right now, actually. Probably. I think I can. Let's do this. And then this. There might be a building right here. Let's check this. If not, we'll just land. Well, I might land here if they have some stuff I can get. I don't see... There's a couple containers here. I've never, like I said, never really done the recycling stuff. I don't know if I will on this. I might do that on a different permadeath. No, I'm okay. Thank you, Whiskey, though. I need to park my ass somewhere and just try to get some fucking salvage data is what I need to do. Fucking around. Flying around, which I'm sure is fun, but I've got to get out. I've got to get some salvage data. So, let's see what I can find here. Right here. Alright. We are gonna eventually, hopefully very soon, try to get an exocraft ASAP. It's gonna make us getting salvage data much faster. And I wanted this dihydrogen jelly that I just got so that I can make these. So let's make the dihydrogen jelly. And make 2 of these. Alright. Because we're probably going to need them here in like just a minute. Actually, I may also be able to make... can't you make the ion batteries? I think the cobalt's inside my ship. But that is okay. Number 1, I can go underground. So it's 16%. I need to put that back on. I need to put that life... Ooh, hey. You wish. These hazardous flora, they try to get you, you guys. You gotta watch them. I'm not doing anything. Get out of here. gonna grab this. We're also gonna hopefully get this here. Hopefully something good on this. Please give me something that's a S-class. Let's see. Hyperdrive module. A-drive. That's nice. That's helpful. We like that. Ooh, don't fall. That was real good. That's real good. Hyperdrive A module. I like that. So let's go a lot further in the future. Especially when we want to try to get to the middle of the galaxies. It's going to be helpful. Hopefully. I should be scanning everything. I keep forgetting. But like, look, I get a ton of money for scanning. So I need to be scanning everything I can think of. Let's grab this. Alright, I think I can put on this right here. Nope, but not yet. I don't need to yet. Well, I'm gonna have to do this, so. There we go. And then this, we'll put life support on. Done. Okay, let's move on. Let's see what else we got nearby. There's another one. 256. This one is 4 hours away. So we'll do this first, and then we'll come back. And we'll go to the Corvette part 1. And there's probably some more salvage data over there, honestly. At least the Sentinels aren't aggressive here. Not bad. We should maybe be grabbing... what is this? Salt? We don't want salt back. I don't want salt right now. I definitely don't want salt right now. Alright. Oh, that sucked. Okay. We're gonna go grab this. It's 1,000 meters away, but it's worth it. Because, like I said, there's probably gonna be some regular salvage data near it. Close enough. Yep, I know. Thermal protection is at 50%. Not getting a whole lot of, like, localized firestorms and shit here, which is good. This is a real good planet for farming salvage data. Alright, we're gonna go to where we were just at. We just marked it. Somewhere. Right there. Let's go over here. More importantly is this right here. Please give me something good. Come on, nanites. Well, I'll take it, I suppose. Don't have much choice. I don't see a sentinel, so we're okay right now. Thank you very much. I'll take it. What do we got? We need to grab this. Grab some sodium while we're here. Scan that sucker while we're here. Pretty cool. Looks like an art piece. Alright. Whoop, don't fall. Alright, we got some more salvage data right here. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Let's get... Okay, look. I'm making moves. This is hard. This is tough, you guys. This is abandon mode if you're just showing up. Oh, let's see what Wissy's got to say. So I went to the pillar, and there's an A-class Royal multi-tool with the optical drill, but no advanced laser. Well, still, that's good, though. A-class is really good. I mean, you can get... I think you can get nanite. Well, I mean, I can give you the stuff to get the nanites. And you can get the optical drill from the construction unit that you can make, can't you? Which one would it be? It would be, can't you get it from, well, let me see it, but it's the multi-tool construction unit. I think you can get it from there, can't you? Not sure, but... Alright, let's see if we can find more salvage data nearby. There is a buried cache. Right over here, we can see what we can find on this. Maybe there's something good over here. You just never know. Probably not, though. Yeah, A-class is still good. And you've got some money under you right now. A lot more than I have. Ooh, let's see what we got over here. I don't know what that shit is. Wrong button. That's okay. Whatever. I was going for the buried cache. Greasy rebreather. Okay, what the hell is that? Something, worthless except as scrap. Break it down into useful materials. Okay. Whoops. I have no idea what you even do with... I don't even know what you do with this recycle shit. I'm gonna have to look it up. Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Nearby, close. 112. Let's go over there. We're gonna grab that. I believe I should be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. And I also have another life support. And it looks like there is another, what, crashed, thing up here that I can grab. So we're gonna do that. And then we'll head back to our ship. And I think we have enough to get our, teleporter and the stuff that we need. Maybe. I'm not sure how much we need. Well, that gave me 4. That's not bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to discard something. Or, let me see if this will work here. Let me see. That, should have put that on. What do I want to discard? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna discard this right here. Because I don't know what I'm gonna get out of this, and I need to get it. Whatever it is. Let's see. Nanites. Well, that was a waste. Okay. Back to my ship. After I get this sodium nitrate, because we need that sodium nitrate. It's fantastic. Alright, so we got that. Back to the ship, back to the ship. I think I have enough to get my teleporter, and I'm gonna also have enough, hopefully, to make my building. I might be able to get a couple extra things. Let's see how much salvage data I got from this. Well, what, 14? That's not bad. Damn, I can only carry 9 stack. I also want to open this, so I'm going to move this to this. I have a lot more slots over here. Let's dismantle and see what we get out of this. What the hell did it give us? Anything good? I think just silver. Yeah, it gave us a whole bunch of silver. which is fine. Alright. Moving on. Go back to... What's this? Here. Corvette Workshop Terminal. Cool. That's just showing me probably where I can take those Corvette parts, but I'm just gonna sell them. Actually, I should probably go there and do that. For right now, I'm just gonna sell them unless they're like massively good. I haven't even looked at them. I probably would not sell the like massively good ones, so I might. You can always get them again. I want to at least get... I would like to at least get our base right now before I leave for the night. I'd like to get our base set up. Possible. Let's go sell this stuff. Fuck yeah. Alright. Sell. What did we get? Let's see what we got here. Gritter array, 350. That's not bad. We'll sell that. It's fine. Geode, we can sell that. Bent cog. That's a good one to sell. This one, 1.4. Ooh, I almost want to keep it, but I'm not going to. I can get it again, 1.4 million. Speedbird dome section. I'm gonna sell it. We definitely need to get more Corvette parts. That was a good idea on Whiskey's part, and we should definitely farm that as much as we can. That gave us a lot of money. That's gonna be really helpful. How much money we got now? 2.7 million. That's fantastic. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Did you buy that weapon? I feel like you probably should. Probably. Look, I can't see shit. There it is. Hard to find my base. Ugh. There's quite a few planets here in this galaxy, which is good. I mean, we need the stuff, right? We need like a variety to be able to survive this shit. I just wish we had got a dissonant planet. Because that would have been really nice for money. But Corvette parts are fine too. It'd just be a lot faster. It's free. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that they're free. Yeah, I would definitely take it. I mean, it's free. You can always fucking trash it later, right? Or sell it. I think actually... I got that one that was broken. I think I can sell that one. And I probably will sell that one. At the anomaly. Or... Yeah, I think you can sell it at the anomaly. I need fuel. Man, it's tough. Like, you go through fuel on this sucker. Fast. I don't think can I make another one? Yeah, I can. So let's do that. Using all my ferrite dust. It's not good, but you can always get more ferrite dust. Man. Telling you, this has been a tough grind to get through this, but if I can get my base set up, or at least like a half-ass base, I would be happy and feel like I did something tonight was successful. Especially if I get runaway deposits out of it, good for me, right? Because we are gonna need those. Let's see here. We're gonna park just a little bit away. That should be good. Take this out. Now, ooh, it wants to investigate me. It needs to go on. Okay. I think I had some stuff in here. Yes, I did. Okay. Now, can I make the shit I need to make? I want to go with this. Yes. Thank you. Alright. I need to get everything out of this. Let's pick this up. R2, move this sucker over here. Move this over here. Just for now. And let's set this up. Like, that would be fine. Grab a doorway. I need more pure ferrite for that. Shit. Ugh. It's fine. I gotta watch my stuff. Alright, I gotta get in my ship. Alright, how we doing here? Let's see. See what we got. We got a little bit of oxygen, so we're okay. Letting this go back up. Let the pure ferrite refine. I can make the doorway. I've got to actually I should get out and I should grab the construction unit and get the stuff that I need from it and see what I'm gonna need for that. I know I'm gonna need what was it, 4 metal for the teleporter, if I remember right. So we're gonna need this. Yes, metal plating. 4 2 carbon nanotubes. I may have enough. Everything's right here. I can do this. We need this. The biofuel reactor. We have to get the wiring. That's free. Let's see what else here. Battery. Let's grab that too. And actually, I would like. Ooh, I can get it. Yes. The solar panel. That's what I want. Okay. Look, success. This is good. This is really good. Let me get in my little ship. Is this done yet? I think it might be. It is. Okay. Let's grab this. Put a doorway on here. Let's throw a little door. Actually, we're gonna throw another door here. I need 2 doors. Where is it? Right here. We need 2 doors here. Alright, let's for this second, what do we need here? Metal plating. Metal plating. We need metal plating. And a lot of it. So we need a lot more. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Success, we're gonna get there. We need a lot more of the ferrite dust. Okay, you guys. Almost got enough, I think. To do what I need to do, hopefully. Let's see here. Alright, let's get our... Yep, I hear you. Let's get this. I need carbon nanotubes and another metal plating. So we need this. We need 2 carbon nanotubes. I do not have nearly enough carbon. Shit. Okay, that's okay though. Won't let me scan that? Why is it not letting me scan this? It's odd. It said question mark under it a minute ago. I'm telling you, this game, there's some bugs. It just is what it is. Everybody still loves the game anyway. At least anyone that plays it like a substantial amount. I need this right here. Ooh. I fucking need that shit right there too. It's a thing right by me. Give me that. Give me the damaged machinery. I didn't even know that was there. Give me that. Give me something good. Nanites. That sucks. Okay. Nope. 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 Run. Run. Run.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Damn. Yep. It's trying to kill me. The game's trying to kill me. Only safe place in this game is inside your ship, guys. Remember that. Permadeath, abandoned mode, anything, the only safe place is inside your ship. Not even inside your building. Well, NPC buildings are safe too, but not here in abandoned mode. Alright. I need what I can turn, I don't have enough oxygen really to turn it into carbon, so I'm gonna have to just farm this right here. Ugh, these sentinels, they need to go on. Very obnoxious, very, very, very. Give me this. Take all this stuff. I'm trying to juggle all these at once here. There's some oxygen too right here. I'll grab that. I have to make some carbon nanotubes to make the teleporter. I might have enough now. Yep. Hi, Sentinel.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, get inside my ship. Make some carbon nanotubes. How many do I need? I think I need 2, don't I? Let's see. I need 2 of them. Yes, I do. I think I can make 2 exactly. Okay. So now we can make. Where is the building? Over there. Alright, alright. Yep. Sure enough, we got our teleporter. Now we need metal plating. We got gold. We need chromatic metal. Let's see. I need. Open this. Grab this sucker right here. Just take it in here. A little bit safer in here, not much. Like I said, if we get localized stuff, we're screwed. I'm gonna need. I might have some more copper on me. I had 2 stacks of copper, but one of them didn't have very many. I might have enough though. to make what I want to make. I need more copper, and I do have a little bit left, which might give me enough. I think it might give me enough of the chromatic metal to make the satellite, not satellite, the solar panel that I need.
Toxic protection. Loading. Toxic protection. Loading. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Loading. Falling.